never even got the chance to thank her. Well, I had a chance, but I forgot.
You drink a light beer, check the label. If you see the letters GHT, you're not getting the light beer that invented light beer. Miller Lite. Brewed to taste like a beer should.
GHT, not for me.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
This country is filled with millionaires living the good life. And you know what? Those millionaires are just like you. Hi, this is Dolph DeRoos. And I should know, without a single penny, I bought my first property at the age of only 17. Since then, I've become a real estate millionaire living the good life. I've created a proven system to real estate buying that can make anyone a millionaire. Now I want to share my secrets with as many people as possible. So I've put together a powerful tape giving you the basics. And I'm giving it away. That's right, it's free. All you have to do to get it is call 1-800-600-2219. You'll see that you're no different from all those real estate millionaires. It's absolutely true. Even if you don't own a home, you still have what it takes to become rich. Very rich. And my system will prove it to you. Just pick up the phone and ask for my free tape. Call 1-800-600-2219. Get your free tape right now. 1-800-600-2219. 1-800-600-2219.
Pugs and Kelly on Free FM. Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show here to tell you about Bud Light Light. Not only is it a great tasting beer, but they know how to spell. That's why I like Bud Light. It's only got 110 calories per bottle, and it's made with the freshest ingredients, so you know you're getting a quality product. That's what makes it the most popular light beer in all of America. So the next time you're out and about, order up a nice, refreshing round of cold Bud Light. Bud Light, always worth it.
Pugs and Kelly on Free FM. Live 105.3.
Great vision starts at Climate Evangelista Eye Center. Call today for your free screening and enjoy no interest for up to 24 months and $1,000 off your blade-free HD Interlasik. Climate Evangelista Eye Center, 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
How's it coming outside, Dan? That mic's not on.
It smells delicious.
Yeah. We've got... Here, take all Gavin's pens.
Ooh.
And here, take his... should we take the batteries out of this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Take his TV remote. And then Chuck took his door apart, so...
Doorknob?
Yeah.
Nice.
There's your remote. All right, go out there with him, Trey.
Okay.
Thank you. Trey. Yes, Russ. Trey, come back in here and get your mic. Here.
Seems to be a problem today.
Today doesn't seem to be one of our more slicker shows. Go ahead. Stop it. You all right, Gavin?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I gotta go cut a commercial, so I think I'm gonna wait.
Who's it for?
Star Power.
Why don't you cut it, see how it turns out? Yeah. Let us listen to it.
All right. Well, I mean, yeah, okay.
You going to cut it now?
Yeah, I'll go cut it.
All right.
Thing.
And have David Stone email it to me.
Yeah. Star Power.
Well, hang on. Read it right now. Let's see what it's going to sound like.
Well, I mean, I do this interview where I'm like, hey, because, I mean, I really do go there.
He's on an interview with someone, a representative from Star Power.
Yeah, my buddy David Pigeon.
Oh.
And he's awesome. And it's like, seriously, every time I go in there, it's like crowded. It's just really cool. I mean, because they have like TVs all over the place. And like, I went in there on a Sunday and it's like football was playing all over the place. So, I mean, they have like, you know, technology and it's like really cool.
Yeah. What type of technology?
They have this like theater in there. And like one night Jagger and I were sitting in there because it was like it was the grand opening.
Uh-huh.
So it was like
grand opening of what?
Well, I was like the grand opening of the store.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you concerned at all, Dr. Thornton, that we're experimenting?
Well, kind of concerned for you, but you know, you're adults. Go, you know, do what you're going to do. But I'm kind of concerned about the influence that you might have on your audience.
Well, this stuff is legal. That's my concern is, why is this stuff legal?
Yeah, but how many people knew about it until yesterday?
I don't make any difference.
I know, okay, I'm not fussing about it.
Obviously you are. So what do you think now? I'm encouraging people to go do this. I haven't even tried it.
I'm not saying that's your intent.
But you think it's an ancillary effect?
Whoa, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I paid attention in a few classes.
Well, you know, you gave me the eyes when I said deleterious, so ancillary.
That could be a concern that somebody's going to hear this, but this stuff is out there.
Oh, yeah, I'm not blaming you.
Maybe this will lead to some type of regulation.
There you go.
Hopefully not before I get a trunk of it.
And Willie. Willie gets a bus.
Yeah, how much pot did Willie have on it? Why isn't you still doing dope in your 70s? How old is he?
About 100, I don't know.
70-something.
And everybody knows that he's in it a weed, so why you want to have it on your bus?
I was going to say, wouldn't the cops just state to state, county to county, pull him over?
Yeah, Willie's in town.
I've always wondered why that doesn't happen to Willie and Snoop and Paul McCartney.
Well, obviously it happens with Willie. Just the fact that he drives his bus into a county is probable cause.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Hey, good afternoon. Got a highway shutdown in Louisville. This is brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group and Chicken Express. Southbound 35 Simmons is closed at Round Grove Road due to the accident in Louisville. On eastbound I-30 Tom Landry between Sylvan and Industrial across the bridge, you've got the right lane closed. Traffic's kind of slow from Beckley into the Mixmaster. On northbound 35 Simmons at Manana, you've got a wreck blocking the 3 left lanes. That's a biggie. Eastbound 635 at Hillcrest, there's a wreck off to the right shoulder. On southbound 75 before 635, they're working on the 2 left lanes. That's causing a backup through Richardson all the way to the George Bush Turnpike. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
The cornerstone of Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club. 972-869-GOLD.
What do you get when you cross a chicken in a sugar bowl? The sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
We were at the game when it happened. We were pretty caught up in the action, so when the beer guy came around, nobody thought to check for GHT. We just ordered. I took a sip and it was so weird. I could feel the sensation of liquid inside my mouth, so I knew I had some liquid in there, but the taste was all watered down. That's when I looked at the label. There it was, right after the L and the I. The vendor dealt us a light beer with GHT. Lucky thing we got our hands on some Miller LITE. GHT almost ruined our night, but it didn't. But it almost did.
Every day, countless Americans are exposed to light beer with GHT. Protect yourself. Before you drink a light beer, check the label. If you see the letters GHT, you're not getting the light beer that invented light beer. Miller LITE. Brewed to taste like a beer should.
GHT, not for me.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hello?
Mike, how are you, buddy? Long time no see.
Who is this?
Ooh, dagger through my heart. Mike, it's me, your old cell phone network. Listen, I've seen you hanging around with the Verizon Wireless Network. What gives, man?
Oh, Verizon Wireless is letting me test drive their network for 30 days. If I'm not happy, calls don't cost anything. But I'm pretty happy.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, they're reliable. You're not.
You cut me deep, Mike. Real deep.
Only the most reliable wireless network would let you take a test drive. Try Verizon Wireless for 30 days. If we're not the best network you've ever had, take your number to the other guys, and the calls you made are on us. For more information, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you, where you can buy one Samsung U540 camera phone for only $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate, and get one free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Phone offer subject to new tier activation, $35 activation fee, and up to $175 early termination fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Test drive requires a Records Choice plan, credit for activation, voice access, and voice over charges only. Customer must pay all other charges, including early termination fee, unless phone is returned.
Hey, Pete, what are you thinking about getting for dinner?
I don't know.
I think I'm going to get Sonic's double patty melt.
It's doubly good.
Whoa, where'd the twins come from?
I'm not sure. I just said something about the double patty melt.
Oh, I get it. It's twins because of double meat, double cheese.
Hey, that's our job.
Okay. All right. Peter,
sorry.
Let the ladies talk, please, okay?
Sonic's double patty melt is perfect for dinner. It has double meat and your choice of 2 slices of pepper jack or American cheese with grilled onions on thick Texas toast.
That's what I'm getting.
Wow.
That is great.
That's good.
Hey, I don't know how long you guys are around for, but this is kind of like our town. We could show you around.
Yeah, I'm getting my hair done.
Oh, okay.
I've got to see my grandmother.
Awesome. I'm supposed to see your grandmother, too.
Yeah, and my hair is long. Well, they disappear as fast as they came, didn't they?
Drive into Sonic for dinner and try the double patty melt. And don't forget to pay the Sonic way. Swipe your credit or My Sonic card from your car. Only at participating Sonics.
Okay, the Dallas Mavericks are doing great. One of the hottest teams, matter of fact. And, of course, Dr. Gary Tallock is the official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Mavericks, not even to mention the Stars and the Rangers, too. Dr. Tallock right now has got a great deal for you. If you go in, you get a free screening or evaluation. It won't cost you a thing. You can also then be registered to win a pair of tickets for the playoffs of the Dallas Mavericks' first round game. All right, the drawing coming up April the 18th. So you get 20/20 vision, and you might be getting some free Mavs playoff tickets, too. And only one place you can do it, Dr. Gary Tallock, the official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Mavericks. Call today, get your free screening. It's, let me give you the 800 number. 800-NEW-EYES. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Tuesday night's a free seminar. They can talk about... What? What? They can talk about how the prices start at $75 a month for custom view interlaser. It's the best and it's most safest in the world. I don't know. We're doing a commercial. The show hadn't started, Trey. Yeah, it has. Oh, okay.
Kind of like as soon as Jesus touched the lepers, they ain't lepers no more.
Okay. Thank you, Lord.
As soon as I step in the studio, we're on the air.
It's on.
Yeah. And you're late, Trey.
Again, $75 a month.
I walked in right with you.
And this little jackass pushes me into the Coke machine. get like that's gonna help.
I have my door open out in the hallway, and I hear the feet trampling coming down the hallway, getting closer. I blink, and next thing I know, you're halfway inside the Coke machine. That's dangerous to do that with our boss.
Yeah. I'm elderly.
And you're the meal ticket.
I'm this many years away from being in the NAA.
AARP.
Yeah. Old colored people.
Yeah. They ain't played the music yet. We got a promo. 1-800-NEW-EYES.
That can fix your brakes.
Okay, ma'am. Just identify which of the guys in the lineup got fresh at racetrack, and we'll take it from there.
Easy, officer. All of them.
All of them?
Yep, all of them got fresh at racetrack. Turkey sandwich for the guy in the business suit, a chef salad for the guy with the chiseled physique, ham sandwich for the guy over there who thinks he's a big shot, tuna salad for the guy doing that funny thing with his mouth.
Ma'am, you're naming sandwiches and salads. How did those men get fresh at racetrack?
All of them came out of racetrack with fresh deli sandwiches and salads, and the guy over there had fresh fruit.
But what crime did they commit?
Abandonment.
Huh?
They've abandoned fast food places for racetrack. Drive-through people have no one to talk to. Fried foods are being abandoned. Meals are less happy. Other convenience stores are losing customers.
Okay, I've heard enough. Gentlemen, you're free to go.
Yes! All right.
Ma'am, I need you to come with me to racetrack.
What for?
Rehab. you need to start eating fresher.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
It's Pugs from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly for 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. If you've got financial issues, you need to consult a lawyer, turn to Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. How you doing, Mark?
I'm good.
Now, a lot of people, being in debt, that's nothing new. It's nothing special. But there is some embarrassment involved in actually confronting these demons.
Yeah, we talk to your listeners every day about these issues. The bottom line is when you are struggling with credit card debt or struggling to make house payments or car payments or have bill collectors calling you, you feel pressured, you feel embarrassed, you're stressed out. But the worst thing you can do is stick your head in the sand and think these problems are going to go away. So if you give us a call, we're going to run through a good path to get you back on track and provide you with financial options to give you some financial freedom moving forward.
Call an attorney. Call the dogs. 1-800-THEDOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Ask for Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military-spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up.
Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Thanks for helping me move, Liz.
Sure.
Time for that California Chardonnay we love.
Ooh, Corbett Canyon?
Canyon.
But we're never going to find a corkscrew.
Oh, don't need one. Got the Corbett Canyon Premium Wine Cask.
Clever.
Keeps the air out, flavor in. Just turn the tap for a glass of crisp, refreshing Chardonnay. And get this. After it's opened, keeps wine fresh for 6 weeks.
Bet a woman invented it.
Why's that?
Clever, practical, don't need a tool to open it.
Good taste is worth repeating. The Premium Wine Cask from Corbett Canyon. Corbett Canyon Vineyard, San Luis Obispo, California.
Get the good stuff. This is Michael Waltrip, here to let you know about a great new product at Napa. Napa now has 3M Performance Finish, a superior new waxing solution that actually bonds to your car's paint surface, providing long-lasting and durable paint protection, not to mention a deep gloss finish that will be the envy of all your neighbors. Protect your car today with 3M Performance Finish, just $12.49 at Napa.
Napa, get the good stuff.
Get the good stuff.
Catch all the action in Fort Worth with a free DVR upgrade from Dish Network. Pause live TV to make your own pit stop. Skip back to create your own instant replays and never miss your favorite driver taking the lead. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. The everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-GET-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. And don't miss Dish Network All-Star driver Mark Martin at the O'Reilly 300 in Fort Worth, April 14th. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card auto pay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply. Get ready for Easter at Kroger. You'll find great buys on everything from ham for dinner to chocolate bunnies, jelly beans, and marshmallow peeps for those baskets. Have a happy Easter from Kroger.
forgot to open this until after the show yesterday. Why you gonna give me queer cards?
That's not queer. It's you and me in a roller coaster, buddy. Might be your double DY, 7 years. Well, 30 years, but 7 on this show.
Did you see this, Trey?
No, I did not.
It ain't gay.
May I?
What are those? A couple of cats?
Yeah. Ish.
Couple of cartoon-ish cats.
In a roller coaster.
Yes. Here's to us and another fun-filled year. Through every up and down and every twist and turn around, it's been a fun, exciting ride. And I open it.
It's a pop-up.
Because I have you beside me.
You fag.
Yeah.
Pop-ups are always fun. I stayed away from the God cards. You should have seen the stack of those I had in my hand.
One of these cats got the woman's hair.
That's...
Now, in the 80s, that could have been me.
That was taken back then. Quit shaking it. I should give you a check. Don't rip it open.
I just thought somebody would have gotten me something for 7 years.
Nice purchased card and get for free. I like that champagne over there. You got.
David Henry asked me coming on the way in, how was the 7th anniversary party?
Did he really?
Swear to God.
Checking in.
How'd you ask?
She goes, how'd the big 7th anniversary party go? It was great.
Is he an absolute mongoloid?
It is mine. Hey, at least I asked.
Oh, I got a card from him, not a card, an email from him yesterday. And I didn't respond. Let's see if I kept it. David Henry. Just wanted to send you a note, tell you congrats. Couldn't even spell the whole freaking word out. Congrats on 7 great years. I was going to get you a hokey gift, but I decided not to. Congrats, DH. And because I didn't respond to it, I got an email this morning. Did you get my note from yesterday? I went, yes. My heart is still overheated from your generosity.
They've never done anything for us, have they ever?
You know what? I don't expect anything,
I know.
But obviously in the back of my head I do, so I could say, no, don't. That's not necessary. But I ain't got a chance to use that yet.
No, you've done too much. No, you haven't done too much.
And I don't know how Amy remembered it. She made a cake the night before. She said, congratulations on 7 years. I went, how did you remember that? Because I didn't. And the only reason I don't is because nobody makes any big deal out of it. Even though, if it hadn't been for this show, and this will be the only egotistical thing I'll say this afternoon, this station would have collapsed years ago.
You're right. Absolutely.
I don't know why,
Several times.
but it would have. I have no answer for the success.
I do, but you don't want to hear it, so.
It's a freak show.
Mm-hmm. It's different. It's a clubhouse. We've said this all along.
It's a freak show.
Mm-hmm.
People like that.
They do.
People don't like to watch normalcy. I've used this analogy before. If I told you Amtrak was going to come through Dallas-Fort Worth, nothing was going to happen, you wouldn't leave the house. But if I tell you at 3:15, that bitch is popping the rail, you're out of the house with a barbecue grill waiting on the thing.
A couple of video backup cameras.
People like the absurd. That's what we are. Mm-hmm. We ain't got no tracks.
We have tracks.
No.
We just don't.
Ours is shiny.
like that ride at Six Flags when the cars go around on the metal floor?
No, I meant that we don't ever use them.
Occasionally jump over them.
Yeah. I got another email from Henry. Yeah, okay. We've had budget cutbacks.
At his house?
I don't know. When he asked, did you get my message? I went, you were very touching and expensive email. Yes. A heart warmer. There's another one from him. Oh, he's asking a favor on this next one. One of the clients is having a grand opening, wants to know if he can have the Batmobile.
You print that out because I need to laminate that because no one will believe it. Frame it.
And he wants to know what's better for me, Saturday or Sunday.
Thoughtful man.
Yeah.
I was looking out for you.
All right. Line 2. All right. Bye, Steven.
Hey, boss man.
Yes,
Listen, I wanted to tell you why I appreciate the show. For one, you don't have some kind of shtick you do. You don't have games where we call in or caller number 3. You know, you don't do American Idol review and such. And man, I can't stop listening. Like it's like you never know what's going to come next, and that's why I appreciate the show.
Well, I think you're being very kind, but thank you. You're number 4. Try again. What is the American Idol review?
There's other shows that do that consistently.
Lots of shows do that. I think even Mark Davis does it.
Mark Davis does it also.
Why? Well, I mean, short of we talk about stuff we've seen the night before, but are you talking about a formal PowerPoint presentation?
Pretty much. They go over the whole thing step by step the next day. I guess they figure if it's number 1 in the ratings, people are talking about it, and we might as well discuss it.
What's right?
Multiple segments.
How do you do that? See, that's the other thing. Why we got to go through so many topics is I'm too stupid to milk anything for too long.
No, you handle things like people handle in real life, which is nobody sits around at a party for 30 minutes and talks about American Idol, unless you're retarded. And you're the one people walk away from at the party.
I don't think I've seen it this season. Did I watch it at all last year?
I don't think so.
All right, now I watched the Dancing with the Stars.
Yeah.
But the only reason with that was Emmett.
I see clips on the shows. That's about it. The entertainment shows.
I TiVo it.
Yeah, Amy did. And what did we watch last night? This past week, who's the tall guy that's dancing? Tall black guy.
Oh, Clyde Drexler.
Yeah. Yeah, he can't.
He ain't worse than Billy Ray. Can't be.
Well, he's just so awkward because he's like
6'7".
I think he's 6'9", and then his partner is 5'6". That's just an incredibly awkward deal.
But you can still dance. Your coordination would still be the same just because you're 6'6". Doesn't mean that it's not like he's a midget where the legs are shorter than the torso. And obviously they're going to have problems cutting a rug.
Although you may just hit on something. I'd probably be more inclined to watch that show if Clyde was matched up with a midget.
Or just watch midgets dance.
Yeah.
Oh, that's...
Dancing
Idol.
Dancing with the midgets.
Oh, that would be a ratings bonanza.
Well, how come nobody's done that?
Let's get started.
We got around to it yet, yeah. Now, is this on ice or not?
I think you stick anything on ice, it's funny.
Yeah, it's always fun.
I've watched that. There's like a show on A&E about a midget family.
What do they do?
Well, it's
I don't really care, but what
they just follow them through their daily lives. Like 2 of them are kids are midget, one's grown.
Well, hang on. When you say grown, you mean he's
full size,
he's
a regular size.
Regular sized person or
Yes.
regular sized midget?
Regular sized person.
All right. Well, how'd that happen?
I don't know. I haven't watched it enough. I just like watching them, try to do things and they hop around.
I like to watch them sit on couches.
Yeah. Feet hanging out.
Yeah.
Kicking.
A 50-year-old man His legs don't touch the ground.
You know, when they had that normal kid, they went, Jesus Christ.
I'm busted.
We had to have a normal kid. He's gonna
well, I don't guess we need to do a DNA test on that one, do we? Lisa? You get some full size? Yeah?
No, it's just the way.
Why would how did this happen?
Just the way the genes turned out. We should be
No,
happy
that's
for
not
him.
the way the genes turned out. Somebody got biggie sized.
It's a crapshoot. You know that.
It's not a crapshoot when you biggie size it. Now, where did this kid come from?
You and me, honey. Seriously.
Did you see the rest of the ones that we had?
Yes.
Okay.
Just
I tell you what. We'll get all the kids to sit on the couch and you tell me which one ain't mine.
Okay. Probably one when I'm vacuuming, I'd say move your feet.
What channel is this on?
I think it's on A&E. Or Discovery or something.
What is it, Dan?
Randy on 4 watches it.
Hi, Randy.
Yeah, I was going to tell you that show, it's actually on TLC. You got to watch it. There's 3 full-size kids and one dwarf midget. It's the funniest show I've ever watched.
Did they explain how the full-size kid got full-size?
They just say that's just part of the thing. Some of them, both the parents, the parents, they're full-size. They're adults. They're full-size adults, and they had midget kids. They don't know why.
Oh, I thought it was a midget family.
The 2 parents are midgets.
Yeah.
They got 3 kids that are going to be normal size, and they got 1 midget kid. But the parents, like the parents of the 2 midget parents, I don't know how to explain it. Their mom and dad are the parents. They're full-size people.
The grandparents.
Oh,
Yeah, the
okay, all right,
grandparents,
I got it. The grandparents full-sized.
Yeah.
The regular parents are midgets, and they had a couple of.
They had 3 full-size kids, so it's just genetics. But it's a funny show. It's on TLC. It's a funny show.
What is it? They do like everything else, and they run it a lot during the week, over and over.
Yeah, over and over. Yeah, they usually have it on every night, just reruns, and then I think it's Tuesday night that's on. The new shows come on. It's a funny show, man.
What's the name of it?
Little People, Big World. You just gotta watch it, man.
All right, I'll hunt it down.
I feel sorry for them, but it's good entertainment.
Well, obviously, it's put in place so you get a perspective on what it's like to go around in daily life. Thanks, Randy.
Yeah, the episode I saw is when they took the midget dad took the midget son to a little person's convention so he could meet others.
So you network?
So it's a hotel full
of freaks. Why you want to do that? If you want to integrate somebody into society, you stick them out where the big people go.
And the son's trying to horn in on some action.
Now, hang on. Which kid? Did he his midget kid or his full-grown kid?
The midget kid. It's the midget dad and the midget kid.
What, Dan?
It gets better with the midget family.
Line 5?
Yes, please.
Go ahead, Heather.
Hey, there's a set of twins. One came out normal size and one...
All right, hold on a second. Give me a pen. All right. How many... You got the 2 midget parents, right?
Right.
Stop. Okay.
And then they had...
slow down. Okay. There's the mommy and the daddy. Okay, and then what?
And then they had a set of twins.
They were both midgets.
No, one came out a midget and one came out normal size.
Then they're not twins.
Yes, they are. They're twins. They had twins. One was just normal and one was a midget. They're brothers.
All right. Now, who else is in the picture?
I guess. I don't know. I guess they have, 3 other ones?
And what are they? Full size or midget?
I think 2 of them are full-sized, so they have, 3 that are full-sized and then 2 midgets, I think. or something like that. I don't know. I'm not down with the whole little people thing, but I do know that they are twin brothers, and one came out full size and one came out little.
Then they're not twins.
Yeah, they are. They can be twins, but different.
Well, normally, when you're twins and you're a little different, it's subtle differences, not 3 or 4
this happens
feet.
to be a big difference. So, but they're twins.
Twins normally match.
Well, they do. They look alike. One's just
The only way they're going to look alike is if you stick one close to them and another one farther away from you. What?
Just getting the perspective. Line up with the family photos.
Right.
You stand back over there.
Yeah.
You get close.
Now, we're ready to match up. That'll save me at least 45 minutes on Adobe. How are we doing, Chloe?
You're right. This show hadn't seen the tracks in ages.
No. We should really do this show under a tent. All of us get out of the same car every day. What is it, Dan? Oh, I thought you wanted something. How long has this series been on? Or is it a minis? That's not a promo. Don't write that down. That was too easy. You gonna start drinking now? Do I want to take any of those, or can they wait?
After miniseries, screw everybody.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Lots of people buy Hondas. John Eagle's customers get deals. John Eagle Honda, 5311 Lemon Avenue in Dallas. Or visit us at eaglehonda.com.
Come on. If you've bought a lawnmower that doesn't have the Briggs & Stratton logo on the engine, it might sound something like this.
Oh, come on. You need some help with that, hon? No, I'm fine. All right, that's it.
Where are you going, dear? You know the lawnmower's behind the car, right?
Yeah, I know. I am fixing it.
What are you doing? Uh-oh. Have you lost your mind?
I told you, I'm just fixing the mower.
On the other hand, if your lawnmower does have a Briggs & Stratton engine, it'll sound quite a bit different. Reliable, durable, and of course, easy to start every time. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
You are a small business owner, an administrator, and yes, sometimes a paper pusher. Let AT&T help keep your mind on your business by simplifying your communications. One bundle gets you unlimited local and nationwide calling, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates messages from your office phone, wireless, email, and fax, all for less than $95 a month. That's a savings of 18% for the first year. So call AT&T, and it's Onward Business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onward savings. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
You gotta spread the word.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Rate specified is for first line only. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
You've got Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Let go this Wednesday with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill. Tender chicken, jumbo shrimp, and your choice of a juicy sirloin or New Zealand lamb chop.
Let's go out back tonight.
The new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Wednesday, it's the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight.
You didn't proofread this one, did you, for the Frankels?
No.
I'm just going to read it verbatim.
Okay.
You don't know whose account this is upstairs?
I think it's
Mark?
Thomas.
Mark
Thomas, maybe.
Oh. Here's the title of the spot. 1-800-THE-DOGS, Franklin Frankel, NASCAR auto accidents. The NASCAR races in Texas are around the corner. And you know what that means? NASCAR fans from all over the country will be here in thousands driving their pick-em-up trucks, speeding down the highways. But they're not tailgating, they're drafting. If you get rear-ended or involved in any car wreck, you need the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They're just one phone call away, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Bubba might have a really fast truck, but he might not have insurance. So you need the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS to take care of everything for you. You need the dogs to come in and properly investigate the accident to make sure that you receive proper compensation for your injuries. They'll get you a doctor, a rental car, and basically take over the case so you can take the time to recover from the accident and any injuries you might have. Put this number in your cell phone. Also, special discounts given to police officers and firefighters. One call for free consultation. It's the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. Franklin Frankel, 1-800, and that's it. Just amazing how they would take NASCAR and integrate it into this spot.
And portray a lovely picture of NASCAR fans.
Yeah. By the way, it's not the Frankels that wrote this.
Right.
It's our own sales department. I wouldn't be surprised if the Frankels just started giving us cash not to run these. We'll give you guys money, and then we're going to run the spots on the ticket, if that's all right. Did you tape this for the Frankels?
Yes.
Oh, well. This will all take care of itself.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Just Brakes.
Yes. What does Just Brakes charge for lifetime guaranteed brake pads?
For just $99.88, Just Brakes safety experts will install new brake pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Now, you said installation is included, right?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels for just $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is it that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brakes safety expert. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
The weekend's here. Time to make a toast. A toast to the smell of gasoline and burning rubber. A toast to a red-hot barbecue and an ice-cold Busch beer. A toast to America's most exciting sport and the fans that fuel it. So raise your Busch beer high into the air and get ready for the flag to drop. And while we're at it, let's toast to 25 full-throttle years of the NASCAR Busch Series. Busch Beer, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series for 25 years running. Race fans, start your weekend. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Catch the excitement and fun of a NASCAR Busch Series race on April 14th at Texas Motor Speedway. Brought to you by Smooth, Busch Beer, and easy drinking Busch Light. Busch, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series.
Let's face it, the thought of a mortgage can be somewhat formal, so let's shake it up a little bit and go with a sprinkling of French. For example, if your credit is très fragile, you may still qualify for a mortgage with TexasLending.com. Oui, you may qualify for a cashback refinance to pay off things as debt, which is French for debt. Call the refinance, pay off debt, and get cash today from TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. With TexasLending.com, you may qualify with great credit or poor credit. And as a banquier de mortgages, we can make quick decisions for rapid results. And as a mortgage broker, we can search our wholesale network of lenders if you have a hard-to-place loan. And with the money you'll save from TexasLending.com, you may be able to splurge for that armoire. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes on Applique online with TexasLending.com. Au revoir.
What if this Sunday, you look for the familiar cars you watch scream around the track every weekend, but they're gone? Instead, you see something new, something clear, something colorful and exciting. For the very first time, you see the sharp lines of speeding cars like they're standing still. And you see other things too, little things, streaks of traded paint on dented fenders, the cyclone of debris in a car's wake, and deep within a roll cage, a gloved fist clenched in victory. What if this Sunday, something the size of a thumbnail, covered by millions of tiny mirrors, lets you see every detail that makes up the world of racing? You'd say, it's amazing. It's the mirrors. And you'd be right.
HDTV, powered by DLP. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Now save up to $500 off of all HDTVs powered by DLP today at Circuit City. DLP, only from Texas Instruments.
All right, NASCAR weekend is coming up. It's going to be huge. Grab your buddies, grab your friends. A lot of people make a big 4-day weekend out of this, actually. Some people go out for the time qualifying on Thursday. Park out there. I got buddies that take RVs out there. Like what?
Obviously, you didn't hear the Frankel spot that I read.
Yes, I did hear the Frankel spot. Bubba's got a fast truck.
Yeah.
But he may not have insurance.
No. The only dogs he's got for him is on his porch.
Yeah, the Frankels are going to call.
Go ahead.
Thursday, Friday, when got buddies that take RVs out there and they just park. They stay all weekend. They get this year on Friday night. They have the movie Dale premiering actually on Friday night. So not only do you get the qualifying, but you also get the premiere of the movie. And then, of course, Saturday the 14th, huge. The Busch Series, it all kicks off. Sunday, I'll be out there April 15th for the Next Hill Cup race, and that is going to be huge. You can still get great seats, and they want you to remind you, actually, you can still bring coolers, and parking is free. You can call them right now and still get some great seats. 817-215-8500. TexasMotorspeedway.com is the website. 817-215-8500, and we'll see you out there for the huge O'Reilly 300 as well as the Samsung 500. Not this weekend, but the next.
Wow, Ben, our favorite band, front row center. Now this is going to be a night to remember.
I hope so, because there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
Will you marry me?
What?
Will you marry me?
like to wear pantyhose? My mother was right about you.
If only this guy had stopped by Robbins Brothers to talk to our perfect proposals experts. Not only will we help you dream up a romantic way to propose, we'll also walk you through every detail of the big night. Robbins Brothers is standing by to make sure everything comes off without a hitch.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home with a $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Enjoy $5 burgers all day and night with $3 you call it. It's the most fun you can have. And it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Will you be watching when the class of 03 becomes the class of all time? When Phil finally gets a ring for every finger? Will you be watching when Gilbert shows us that 0 stands for hero? Will you be watching when AI and Melo lead Denver to the mountaintop? Will you be watching when?
The NBA on ESPN. Eastern Conference heavyweights face off as the Bulls take on the Pistons. Then Sacramento heads to Denver to take on Allen Iverson, Carmelo Anthony, and the Nuggets. Coverage begins today at 7 Eastern on ESPN.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. And I know that because there's one in Grapevine, that's one that I go to. And 4 or 5 different rooms in my house, it's just stock full of Ashley Furniture. And I know it's going to last for quite a while. They produce quality furniture, and the products are made with Durapella. That's a registered trademark of Ashley. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, ballpoint pen, ink, things like that, they're cleaned away easily with soap and water. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one in Frisco. Also Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. For more details, 7 stores, 1 phone number. 817-633-6838, or go take a look at the showroom online. You can also use the virtual room planner. It's got different rooms that you find the one that matches the room in your home. Then you can take the furniture, move it around, see if it's going to fit in there. The website is ashleyhomestores.com.
Excuse me, do you know what time it is?
Of course I know what time it is. I know. I understand, okay?
The tax deadline is fast approaching, and a lot of people still haven't done their taxes.
Does anyone else want to ask me what time it is?
But there's an easy way to get rid of your tax anxiety. TurboTax.com, where for a limited time, you can get your taxes done with TurboTax Federal Free Edition.
Why does everyone think I don't know what time it is?
TurboTax.com. Log on and you're done.
Look, people, I don't need the pressure.
Home of the Samsung 500 in April and every Texas Motor Speedway race. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who is that?
That's Mike Baker, formerly of the Dallas Sheriff Department.
Oh, hold on a second. Yes, Gavin.
The Army's here to see you.
Why?
They want to give you some stuff.
Are these the guys that were at my party Saturday?
Yes.
Did I tell them to come by?
Yes.
How many are here?
2.
Oh.
They dressed up, too.
Did I tell them to do that?
No, but they look slick.
So you had a party and had some Army guys over and you...
Well, these were the guys that helped us out, the color guard. with the white trash party. We had some Fort Worth fire, police, and the Army guys. Obviously, I was feeling
drunk.
Yeah. I got to get a drunk planner.
You got to get a handler.
No, just carry a planner around with me, and every time I do something drunk, write down what it is that I promised. Because when I'm promising it, I remember. It's afterwards when I reboot.
Yeah, Jack Daniels will help you with that, to reboot. Forget in the morning. Well, when you go to sleep, you get up in the morning and everything's erased.
I've cleared my cache.
Yes.
Yeah, I bring him in, and I got Deputy Baker. Dan, ask him if he doesn't mind holding for a second. That's the way my Mondays and Tuesdays always go, to see what I promised over the weekend.
Get somebody to follow you. Have Amy follow you around and write things down.
What?
Does she drink a lot too?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I've never seen her drunk.
Yeah.
Either she carries it off very well or she's just not a fall down.
I always have to go back and pull up the footage from the security cameras in the house to show her what she did the night before.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
I did that once with Joy.
Why do you guys look solemn? At ease. All right, so what did I tell you over the weekend?
I told you we had some gifts for you in the show. You said, come on up.
Yeah, that sounds like me. What'd you bring?
Well, we got shirts for everybody that just have the U.S. Army logo on them.
Oh, that's cool.
A very nice wooden pin set for you.
Got my name on it?
No.
Oh, it's all right then.
And
what is the what's the current slogan for the Army?
Army Strong.
Oh, what happened to the Army of One? Because that one always sounded stupid. I'm not joining something that's an Army of One.
No.
How come I'm the only guy in this room?
Sucks.
Did you not see the banner out front?
You guys weren't serious.
Yeah.
Can I go to the Air Force?
No. They're not hiring. We are. Army of One. It's a lot easier on the budget. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So what is it now?
Army Strong.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yes.
And we have from the United States Army Recruiting Battalion in Dallas, certificate of recognition presented to Russ Martin. Your support of the local police, fire, and military are more than worthy of this recognition. Your dedication to duty and commitment to excellence distinguish you as a true professional with unlimited potential to accomplish anything. Your actions reflect great credit upon yourself, the Russ Martin Show, KLLI, and CBS Radio. Signed by Christopher G. Bradley, Captain, Ordnance Commanding, and Dustin E. Barrett, Staff Sergeant, U.S. Army.
That's very kind. Thank you. I get a rifle?
No.
You have plenty of guns. There you go. Your dad was in the Army, right?
He was a paratrooper, so that would be the Army. Mm-hmm. Why?
I just thought that's what I remembered your dad being in the Army.
Yeah.
The star on your arm from him in his service.
Is that what that's from?
Yes.
How about that?
Yeah.
You guys want something to drink while you're here?
No, we're good. Thanks.
We're good. Thank you.
You didn't mind whooping it back at my house on Saturday?
I wasn't in a government vehicle Saturday.
No. I think Saturday you knew what you were in.
No.
Would you like Chuck to play Great Balls of Fire again for you?
Oh, that'd be great.
Are they singing?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Were they recreating the scene out of Top Gun or something?
The night was quite fuzzy. A nice Doris Day movie. In fact, at one point we all looked like Doris Day. You guys are welcome to hang out, sit down, or are you on duty? Or you have to go back to your barracks?
Well, we got to go back at some point, but oh well.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Okay. Well, you can have a seat back there. That's still Deputy Baker?
Yes, it is.
All right. Deputy Baker?
Yes, sir.
Well, you're not with the Sheriff's Department anymore. What would you like to be called?
Mike is fine, Russ. Anything you want.
Oh, all right. Just seems like a screw job. You had to give that up because some political rhetoric.
Well, it really was. I mean, it's a bad deal that went really bad and, ended up costing me my job.
Now, the backstory was, what was this, last October? May.
I think the original stop was like in July.
Okay.
But by the time I got cleared of everything and then finally got transferred, I think it was October.
Hold on. Is that the whole story?
Yes.
Hold on, Mike. What is this out of? The Observer? Did anybody else write about this? Was this in the morning news or any of the other big news outlets pick up this story?
No, not that I'm aware of. I think just the Observer is the only one that ran it.
Okay, this one came out. This was published October of 2006. May 30th, Baker and rookie officer Patrick Arnold stopped a white minivan in northwest Dallas with expired tags. Arnold, who was in training, talked to the motorist, filled out the ticket, and returned to the patrol car. So far, so good. But Baker noticed that the motorist wrote refused on the signature line of the ticket. As anyone who's ever been pulled over knows, signing the ticket is not an admission of guilt, just an assurance that you'll pay the fine or appear in court. Without the signature, however, officers have no way to know if you'll do either of those things and are typically instructed to arrest the offending motorist. For obvious reasons, this doesn't happen too often. All right, and so what played out after that? You go back and you talk to the motorist.
Yeah, I told him, I said, sure, there seems to be a misunderstanding about signing the ticket. And he said, no, there's no misunderstanding. I'm not signing it. And I said, well, sir, if you don't sign the ticket, I have to take you to jail and tow your van. And he said, real sarcastic, well, let me call my wife and tell her to come bail me out. I said, no, you can't call anybody. You're under arrest. Get out of the van. Of course, he doesn't do it, and he keeps dialing his phone. So I reach in and take him by the sleeve and start to pull him out of the car. And he pulls away from me. He goes, don't you touch me. And I said, sir, if you don't get out of this van, I will put you on the ground. So he throws up his hands and says, all right, I'll sign the ticket. So, and how I don't know how involved you are. Do you want me to give you the whole in depth? Oh, okay.
Now, at that moment, did he throw out the "Do you know who I am" line?
No, he didn't start that then. No.
Okay.
So.
So he signs a ticket, and he goes on his way.
Yeah. Well, no, he signs his copy, which now he doesn't have a copy, so I have to get him one. So I tell him, all right, I'll go get you a copy. So I go back, tell my rookie, print him out another copy because he signed his,
Got it.
So anyway, at this time, he gets out of the van, and he's got like a clipboard, and he starts screaming, I'm the president of the NAACP, and I'm with one phone call, I can have your job. And he starts writing stuff down on his clipboard, like I guess it's our plate and whatever else he's writing down. So after my rookie gets done...
Yeah, like none of that information is on the ticket.
Well, exactly.
All right.
Yeah, our everything's on there, badge numbers, everything. So I go back up and try to give him his ticket. I said, sir, here's the copy of your ticket. And he won't acknowledge me or look at me. He just totally ignores me. So I say, again, sir, here's the copy of your citation. And he still won't look at me or acknowledge me. So I just set it on his clipboard and walk back to the car. Well, he doesn't take it. He just lets it sit there. So the wind blows it off his clipboard and blows it up under his van. So then he starts screaming, and I threw his ticket on the ground and just kept going off. And then he came over to the driver's side of the car and kept trying to give my rookie his business card saying that, he was the president of the NAACP. And I told him, I said, don't take that card. And then I just said, he's still outside the car ranting and raving. I told Arnold, I said, we're done with the stop. Leave.
This guy's having his fit right in the middle of the freeway.
Yeah, well, it was just off Irving Boulevard.
Well, I bet he's still out during daylight having a dandy fit outside of a patrol car.
Right. Well, the whole thing is he was trying to intimidate us by repeatedly saying who he was. And when I wouldn't acknowledge that, it just making him more mad, that I wouldn't cower down because he's the president of the NAACP.
But now he's out of his own vehicle, running around your squad car.
Right.
Well, that, to me, that's even more of a dangerous situation because this guy's obviously acting like a nut.
Well, I know, but as long as we can see their hands and everything, and he's not crossing the line, that was okay. I could have followed through with the arrest, and I didn't. I tried to give the guy a break. Once I told him he was under arrest, even after he signed the ticket, I could have taken him down. I was fully within my rights, but I tried to be the nice guy and let him go. And looking back, I probably should have gone ahead and thrown him in jail.
Yeah, if the rest of this was going to play out the way it was, you might as well get some satisfaction out of it.
Exactly.
Either I forgot about this or I never knew about it. Ordered to be transferred. After all this happened, obviously he raised a stink, and it said you were ordered to be transferred out of patrol, even though 2 separate investigations exonerated you of any wrongdoing.
Right.
So what was the justification of taking you out of patrol if these 2 investigations said, no, that was all SOP?
Well, this is the part that's the most infuriating, and it's what's causing us to sue, is he took it upon himself to go to the Black Peace Officers Association and said, look, this guy shouldn't have been cleared. I want him off the street. So the Black Peace Officers Association went to Chief Flores and had a little powwow with him and said, look, we don't think Mike should have been cleared. We want him off the street. And Flores said, okay, and transferred me.
Totally ignoring the 2 previous investigations.
Exactly.
And did the Black Officers Association read the reports that were done?
I don't know if they read the reports, but they know I was cleared.
I don't understand why they would just take this at face value. Black, the color doesn't come into play here. It's the fact that somebody that thought they were of a celebrity stature, they weren't treated the way that they thought they should be, and then they had a fit. They turned into a kid and said, I'm going to get you popped. And you would think, black or white, any other peace officers would at least look into this before they just made some quick judgment.
Well, that's what infuriates me about the whole thing is they're sticking together for political reasons. This guy's in the black community. He's politically connected. There's a county commissioner that I won't mention that's politically connected to them and this other guy, and they're going to do whatever they want to do, whether it's right or wrong. All that guy has to do is say, I want this done, and they're going to stand behind him. They're not going to go against one of their own,
I don't know. Either they don't care or they didn't stop and think of the ramifications of what this is going to do to the rest of the deputies on the street. Are you going to even waste the time to pull anybody over because you don't know what they're going to throw in your face, and is it going to cost you your job in the future?
Well, and that's what I was trying to say before, is I don't think people understand the big picture here. When we start, my own sheriff and his chief deputy transferred me for enforcing sheriff's department policies. So even though I did what our policy says that we're supposed to do, because of politics and appeasing, afraid of any conflict, they threw me to the wolves, not knowing whether I did anything wrong or not. They promised this guy that I would be disciplined before they ever walked out of their office. So, to me, it's still kind of mind-boggling that this happened, or can happen.
What? So they transferred you to where?
Bailiff.
Okay, and then after that, you started having health problems related to stress and had to quit?
Yeah, well, they kept harassing me. I mean, after that, it's pretty much nonstop harassment by the administration, and that starts to build up a lot of stress. And I wanted to try to stay and clear my name, and then resign. But
I don't see what there is to clear. You got 2 investigations that said you didn't do anything. You could go back and look at the department policy and show you did it just the way that they wanted you to. What's to clear?
Well, I guess what I'm still upset about is being punished for something I didn't do, and it kind of makes me look like some kind of a racist because this guy is wanting me moved, and then I get moved. So it looks like people think that I did something wrong, even when I didn't, or I wouldn't have been moved. You know what I'm saying? So.
No, I understand where you're going with, or what you're saying, but as you read all of this, you didn't do anything. And again, I wish you could take the color out of it so it doesn't sound like a racist thing back and forth, because that's not really what it is. It's some guy that thought he was above the law or should be treated, look who I am, let me go.
Right. He's a public figure that thought that we wouldn't do anything because of who he was, and because, it didn't affect us, that he got infuriated by it.
And then somebody listened to him. That's the other thing that's a pisser. Is he actually made a phone call and somebody actually listened to what he had to say.
Well, I'll give him one thing. I'll never forget it till the day I die. He said, with one phone call, I'll have your job, and I'll be damned if he didn't. So, that's amazing to me.
Was Sheriff Valdez of no help, or did she weigh in on this at all?
No, in my opinion, she has no business being a sheriff. She is the worst thing that's happened in Dallas County in my career. Not one time did either one of them have the decency to talk to me and ask me anything about it, or get a viewpoint from me, or contact my attorney. The EEOC granted me mediation. They refused to mediate. My attorney sent them a letter. They refused to answer my attorney's letter. I mean, these two are about the most arrogant people that you will encounter, and I just can't wait to the election so Dallas County will vote her butt out of there.
So, who is it you're suing? Is it the Sheriff's Department? Is the NAACP in there someplace? Or?
From what I understand, it's just the Sheriff's Department right now.
Yeah, because in essence, I guess the guy, what's the guy's name? The motorist?
Liddy, I think.
Okay. He, he's got the right to act however he wants and file whatever complaint. So I guess there would be no civil suit there. The fact that the Sheriff's Department went back and your own department exonerated you, and it started jacking you around. That's the absurd part.
Is there no form they fill out when you transfer you, reason for transfer?
No, not. They have this whole thing that they try to hide under, that they can move you under the discretion of the sheriff. Okay. So that's their way of trying to get around, having to justify movement.
What's your attorney's take on this? You feel like you got a pretty good case?
Oh, I definitely do, because I have a lot of witnesses, and I have a few witnesses that they don't know about, and I'm really looking forward to this thing going to trial, because I'm extremely confident in what we have. I got, my file with my attorney is about an inch thick of all the stuff I have on Flores and Valdez.
When are you supposed to go to court?
He hasn't filed suit yet. We have to file within 60 days, so that's what they're working on right now.
Do you know if, what's the guy's name again? Lydia,
I think, yeah.
Yeah. Did he ever pay his fine?
To be honest, I have no idea. I don't know what happened to it.
I'd be curious about the disposition of that. Not that that's that important. Just
if he has this kind of power to make this happen, he probably got that erased also.
Well, if I had to guess, he probably had it thrown out. I would venture to guess that that's what happened.
I don't get where in the course of this transaction between the two of you, or interaction, obviously the race card's in here someplace. Did he say when it came up?
I'm sorry, I don't understand what the question is.
I'm guessing that the complaint that the guy filed was based on racism.
Yeah, well, it was. Yeah, he filed official oppression, is what. And that's the thing.
Well, that's what I'm asking. What is he saying that you did that would fall under that category?
Okay, he had said that I told him that I was going to bash his head against the concrete and then throw him in jail. That was his statement.
Okay. Yeah, I'd take a complaint based on that.
Yeah, so, and that's another thing. He can sit there and lie and file criminal charges on me, and they know he's lying, and they could put me through that, but I have no recourse for him filing a false police report. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous.
Did you take a polygraph on any of this?
No, I didn't have to.
Oh. I think that would be a nice angle to take on this. Both you and him. Did this really play out this way? And we see who passes and who don't.
Well, Russ, he's already admitted to somebody that his words were, I didn't really do anything wrong. He just didn't like my attitude. So he's already admitted to the media that. So, I mean, he doesn't have a leg to stand on. He knows that I didn't do anything wrong.
Is that one of your witnesses?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then this won't be that big of an issue.
Other than the fact that the man lost his job.
What? How long were you with the sheriff's department?
I had almost completed 15 years, so I just missed 15. I started in June '92.
So you take a 15-year veteran, yank him off the street because one guy got pissed off.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that you're not above being, investigated.
But they did.
But the fact that you did and you were exonerated and your own department still jumps on your ass.
Right. Well, that's the thing. I thought it was over after that. I was stunned when they came out and said you've been transferred because the Black Peace Association went to the chief deputy. I mean, I couldn't believe it.
Well, let us know how this plays out, because obviously the rest of the media is not looking into this.
Yeah, and I don't know if you guys I had some friends of mine had asked how they could donate money to a legal fund, and one was set up. I didn't know if you guys
go ahead
would allow me to mention that. It's
sure.
And I don't have access to the money. It all goes to the attorneys, but it's at Inwood National Bank. It's the Mike Baker Legal Assistance Fund. And just remember, she's up for election in 08, so.
Okay. All right, well, if anything else comes up, you need help with us, you know where we are.
Thanks, Russ. I appreciate you having me on your show, man.
You're more than welcome. Thank you, sir.
Thanks. Take care.
What a screw job.
Oh, but just because somebody didn't want to, really all this goes back to the fact he didn't want to sign the ticket. If all the information I've got is right and there's not something missing here, and Mike didn't really tell him he was going to slap him around.
No.
Then, yeah, this goes back to the fact he didn't want to sign the ticket. He didn't want it.
He was above the law.
Totally. Once you start jacking the cell phone when the police officer says, get out and you're under arrest, that's the end of the hunt. You don't get to make phone calls. You or me, we'd be in jail, period.
Oh, yeah. No, we'd be a sideshow on the service road.
Yes. And deservedly so. If an officer tells you you're under arrest, don't grab your cell phone. You don't grab your cell phone.
Well, the reason behind that is you don't know what else is near the cell phone.
Right.
But it's like he said, you always watch their hands. So if you're in the car, they don't know what you got stashed any place. Line 4. What?
It's all politics, though. You've got Sheriff Valdez, who, a lot of people say she has done a poor job.
I don't know anything about her.
She's going to need help. She's going to need help getting reelected.
Yes, Mike.
Yeah, I was just listening about the sheriff, and I've been kind of doing research on the study, or the case, and, I mean, I'll be the first to admit I don't like getting a ticket, but when I get one, I take it like a responsible adult because I know I did something wrong. And this yahoo goes around causing a big stink and then admits that he does something wrong. It's infuriating. I mean, it makes hardworking officers all over the country think about everything they do and the responsibility of, the effects of doing their job.
Well, it just adds another aspect to the job that they don't need. Not only do you have the inherent danger that goes along with not only traffic stops, but everything else you got to do. Now you got to worry about what you're going to get when you go back to your own station and the crap you're going to get from the inside.
And I'm sorry. I mean, I respect police officers and sheriffs for what they do by putting their lives on the line on mundane things like a traffic stop that could go horribly wrong. And for this guy to just disrespect everything that they stand for, it's just appalling. And if I was a member of the NAACP, I would be irate that this guy is representing me like this. I mean, this is just, it's just horrible.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that angle.
He's right. So, if I was in the NAACP, that would embarrass me.
I support him.
All right. Thank you, Mike.
I'm shocked that any Peace Officers Association would back this guy instead of backing their own.
That's what I was surprised about. Black, that's why I said the color doesn't matter as far as the officers associations. You got these peace officers that are going to take the word of this guy as opposed to go this way, another one of your own. And even if you don't want to take it on face value, go back and look at the reports. You got 2 investigations that said he didn't do anything and he followed policy. That's the end of that.
Yeah, it's just mind-blowing.
It's another reason you don't need to mix politics along with law enforcement, where somebody runs for office. Doesn't mean you're qualified for the job. especially in that situation. Means you got more fake. What is it?
Line 2. He's a police officer.
Oh. We need a break? Yes. Badly? Yes. All right. I'll make this quick. Yes, Josh.
Hey, Russ. I work for a local police department, and it's becoming the point where we have to carry our own pocket recorders and file them at our house just to make sure that the administration doesn't do things that's similar to what just happened.
So even if you had the dash cam and you're wearing a wireless mic, all of that goes back to the department.
Correct. But the little mini pocket recorder goes to my computer, my archive.
I get it. It's jacked up that you got to think that far.
No
Right.
kidding.
How long you been doing that?
I've been a couple years, about 3 or 4 years. But I went to a class where another officer had to end up shooting a MHMR patient. And it turned out to be a really bad deal because the only audio was from a 911 call that just happened to come back to the residence. So without that, it would just been basically his word, and that's it.
Have you had the need to use the recorder yet? I mean, as far as evidence.
Not as of yet, but I mean, it's every call every day. It's in my pocket and it's on.
And it's just something else you got to be aware of.
I don't jack.
As opposed to doing your job.
Yes.
Right.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
Uh-huh.
All right.
How jacked you got to back yourself up like that?
From your own department.
Yes. From the people that you're following the rules, their rules.
I'm surprised nobody else jumped on this.
I'm really shocked.
Especially during sweeps. Unless it's the fact that none of the other media outlets wanted the angle of bashing the NAACP. But you're not really bashing them. It's this one guy. He just happens to be the head of it.
Exactly. No,
that organization really has nothing to do, short of the political weight it carried with the way this played out. It's got nothing to do with this event. It's one guy that didn't want his ticket, and that's really where that stops.
You just report the facts. You don't have to slant it either way.
But obviously, that's got to be one of the reasons nobody touched it.
Maybe when the trial starts and facts start coming out, it'll get more play.
Yeah, I'm curious to see who the witnesses are that he has.
Be quite interesting, it sounds like.
Yeah. Okay. What?
Just one more, line 8.
Yes, Monica.
Yeah, I want to comment on that officer. I'm on his side. I get so sick and tired of black people throwing race into everything. The NAACP is supposed to be there, to kind of not enforce the laws, but I mean equal rights for everybody. When you have a yahoo like that, and I'm black, so if you have a yahoo like that, having all this power and saying what he said to get that man fired, I think that's a joke. I have no respect for him and that organization, if that's the case, if they're going to allow something like that to happen.
Well, that's why I said you can't really throw in the organization with it only because he's a representative of it. That's a sideline.
Yeah.
You got somebody that didn't like getting popped. I don't like getting tickets.
Yeah. Well, it sucks, but I'm on that officer's side. I don't agree with that. I think that's a bunch of BS, and
We'll see how it plays out.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks.
What's the face?
You don't get tickets.
You don't.
You get have a nice day.
Yeah.
I get stopped.
So they can walk up to the window and go, what are you done?
I have never used the do you know who I am thing.
No.
Because that'll be the time that I'll start getting slung around by my feet. Well, I don't know. Let's get your wallet out and see who you are.
This may take a little force.
Yeah.
Centrifugal.
Yeah. Just relax. All right, we'll take a break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where Stoli Elite is the spirit of the week.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
Hey, Jagger, you ever see the movie Father of the Bride when Martin Short walks in and says about their house, "Oh, this is nice. This is very nice. We change it all, though."
Yeah.
That's how I felt when I went and bought my house. That this is very nice. We'll change it all, though. But I thought, I don't know if I'm going to be able to change everything in my house. But wait a minute. I know people. I'm in radio. I bet I can get a discount.
You know what? You didn't even need to know people because all you had to do is know Direct Buy.
That's right.
Now, people will hear you talk about this and know the thing, okay, yeah, because Kelly gets special treatment, or Jagger talking about flipping his houses and he goes to Direct Buy and gets special treatment. But that's not how it works. Everybody pretty much gets the same deal. You buy directly from the manufacturer, so what you pay is what I pay is what Joe Blow's going to pay once he becomes a member of Direct Buy as well.
People always ask me, well, how do you become a member of Direct Buy?
It's very easy. They've got 3 locations throughout the Metroplex. You can go to one of those 3. You can call them at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY. You can go online to directbuy.com. They'll actually invite you out to one of their open houses. So if you want to do it, call Direct Buy, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or go online to directbuy.com. It's the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Tough work conditions call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up.
Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Yeah, sure. So you want me to describe my world in 10 words or less? Rock, hard rock, classic rock, country rock, alternative rock. Stop me when I get to 10 here.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it at the speed you need. Love music? Then here's the perfect way to explore a whole world of music fast and access it even faster. Sign up for AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet, the fastest internet in town for the price, and wireless from the new AT&T, and get 1 free year of unlimited music from Napster. That's fast access to over 3 million songs you can take on the go. Jazz, hip-hop, country, whatever you want. Yeah, including rock. Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or visit a Singular store near you. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Express speed or higher requires purchase of same phone and 2-year term for new wireless customers. Other restrictions apply. For details, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
Easter is coming up this Sunday, and there's still time to order an incredible Easter bouquet from proflowers.com. Right now, you can order 20 assorted Easter tulips for just $29.99. That's direct from the grower. Or a huge bouquet of 30 tulips for just $10 more. Plus, you get the free glass vase if you use my name when you go to the website. The website, proflowers.com. To get the free vase, you got to click on the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ, and then as you go to checkout, it'll add the free vase on there. And then you can add on whatever else you want. They have live plants. They've got gift baskets. They've got flower arrangements that you can send. You send it once, and then they'll send flowers out at the beginning of each month. All that's on the website, proflowers.com. Or you can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ so you get the free vase. Then you can ask about the 20 assorted tulips for $29.99 or 30 tulips for just $10 more. 1-800, and you still have time before Easter, but you need to do it now. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online, proflowers.com.
Hello?
Mike, how are you, buddy? Long time no see.
Who is this?
Ooh, dagger through my heart. Mike, it's me, your old cell phone network. Listen, I've seen you hanging around with the Verizon Wireless Network. What gives, man?
Oh, Verizon Wireless is letting me test drive their network for 30 days. If I'm not happy, calls don't cost anything. But I'm pretty happy.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, they're reliable. You're not.
You cut me deep, Mike. Real deep.
only the most reliable wireless network would let you take a test drive. Try Verizon Wireless for 30 days. If we're not the best network you've ever had, take your number to the other guys, and the calls you made are on us. For more information, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you, where you can buy one Samsung U540 camera phone for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Phone offer subject to new tier activation, $35 activation fee, and up to $175 early termination fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Test drive requires America's Choice plan, credit for activation, voice access, and voice over charges only. Customer must pay all other charges, including early termination fee, unless phone is returned.
Trucks. The Rodeo Ford Cash Bash.
Over $1 billion cash for second chance finance.
Cash for your down payment.
That's a whole lot of cash. Cash to pay off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford has the cash to get you into a new Ford truck today.
The Rodeo Ford Cash Bash at Rodeo Ford.
Time to buy your new Ford F-150.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford, home of the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150.
11,888. And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas East on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available, all rebates and discounts applied, plus tax, title, and license.
Welcome to Affordable Adventures, the travel show for people on a budget. Let's welcome today's vacationers, Buzz and Bunny Big Hunger.
Howdy! Hello. Let's look at the video of our latest Affordable Adventures vacation.
Well, that looks like a Subway restaurant.
Gotta fill the tank before you hit the road.
Here we are enjoying their $2.49 daily special.
Every day a different, delicious, regular 6-inch sub on freshly baked bread for $2.49. Are you kidding?
That is a real value. Uh-oh, now what is this?
That's me picking up all my clothes.
She overpacked, Tad. Her suitcase, it just...
exploded like 50 pounds of fertilizer in a 40-pound sack?
Exactly.
Tad.
So it was back to Subway restaurants for another $2.49 daily special.
You mean you spent your whole vacation here?
Yeah, at Subway restaurants.
The $2.49 daily special changed our lives forever.
But you never left.
Well, maybe it wasn't our best vacation.
But the food certainly was.
Subway restaurants $2.49 daily special. We don't call it special for nothing. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time at participating restaurants, sales tax extra. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Inc.
The largest patio furniture retailer in Texas just got bigger. The Chair King is now celebrating the grand opening of 4 new Chair King Dallas-Fort Worth showrooms in Grapevine, Arlington, Plano, and the Galleria area. Hundreds of patio furniture sets are on sale now. Save 25 to 66% off our everyday low prices during this grand opening celebration. Plus, the first 1,000 Chair King customers will receive a free gift, and you can take advantage of the Chair King's best financing ever. With approved credit, you can make no down payment and get free interest until 2009. There has never been a better time to buy quality patio furniture. The Chair King has the largest selection, super low grand opening prices, free gifts, and our best financing ever with no down payment and free interest until 2009. And remember, the Chair King will beat any competitor's price, guaranteed. It's the Chair King grand opening sale. The Chair King 17 Texas showrooms, family owned and operated for 57 years.
You may have heard mortgage rates are back below 6% again, but what are the rates? It'd be kind of silly for me to tell you a rate since mortgage rates change by the hour. Suffice it to say, if you go to TexasLending.com right now, you'll see up-to-the-minute rates, where you can see your 30-year fixed, maybe some jumbo programs, your FHA loans. Check it out right now on TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. If you're looking to refinance an adjustable rate mortgage, you're asking yourself the question, what makes TexasLending.com different? Well, as a mortgage banker, we can underwrite and approve your loan right here in DFW. And with our e-signature technology, you can apply online with the click of a button, have your loan application going today. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Remember to check out our rates and apply online with TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Hey, Pete, what are you thinking about getting for dinner?
I don't know.
I think I'm going to get Sonic's Double Patty Melt.
It's doubly good.
Whoa, where'd the twins come from?
I'm not sure. I just said something about the Double Patty Melt.
Oh, I get it. It's twins because of double meat, double cheese.
Hey, the
That's our job.
Okay. All right. Peter, sorry. Let the ladies talk, please, okay?
Sonic's Double Patty Melt is perfect for dinner. It has double meat and your choice of 2 slices of pepper jack or American cheese with grilled onions on thick Texas toast.
That's what I'm getting.
Wow.
That is great.
That's good.
Hey, I don't know how long you guys are around for, but this is kind of like our town. We could show you around.
Yeah, I'm getting my hair done.
Oh, okay.
I've got to see my grandmother.
Awesome. I'm supposed to see your grandmother, too.
Yeah, and my hair is long. Well, they disappear as fast as they came, didn't they?
Drive into Sonic for dinner and try the Double Patty Melt. And don't forget to pay the Sonic way. Swipe your credit or My Sonic card from your car. Only at participating Sonics.
We have more now on that breaking news story about people getting fresh at racetrack stores all over the area. Laura Hyatt is on the scene.
Things are a little crazy down here at Racetrack. It looks like it has something to do with food.
Can you ask a few people there what's going on?
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain the excitement?
Seems like people have had it with fast food, long drive-through lines, and decided to get fresh at Racetrack. See that lady? She got fresh with me here just 5 minutes ago.
She flirted with you?
No, she got a fresh turkey sandwich just like I did.
What?
Look, I watched this couple walk in like they owned the place, and they got fresh, right in front of the tuna salad and fruit.
I'm confused. Let's talk with the store manager. Sir, what is all this fresh talk about?
That's been happening a lot lately. Everyone's been coming to Racetrack to get fresh. Fresh sandwiches, salads, even fruit cups.
Oh, that's what everyone means by getting fresh.
Yes, ma'am. What did you think we meant?
Well, never mind. That's it from here, Matt. Back to you. I'm going to get fresh here at Racetrack.
Thanks, Laura. Hey, bring me back a deli sandwich, would you? Oh, and Dan, the weather guy, said he wants a chef's salad.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Tell a friend so they can join the listening addiction. The most listened to talk station in DFW is Free FM. Live 105.3.
This Thursday night, it's 2 hours of live Ultimate Fighting action on UFC Fight Night. Then, don't miss the season premiere of UFC's hit reality show, The Ultimate Fighter 5. This Thursday at 8, only on Spike TV.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You want to bring what?
Said for just another element to the band. If you wanted to bring in turntables.
My band.
Your band. I'm just here's the idea. For a part that we can't play, which is becoming very hard right now because between your guitar synthesizer and Chuck and everyone in the band, almost have it covered. But if there's a part you couldn't play, I could fill it in with the turntables and do a little scratch action.
Like what?
Trying to think, just kind of like a scratching. I'm trying to think of a song I could maybe do it in. Like for instance, if we were to pick up and do Jump On It, you put in a little scratch and stuff, like turntable, chewy, that kind of stuff. That's stuff I used to do a long time ago.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I was.
I'm not turning you loose with turntables and alcohol.
That'd be awesome. I used to be DJ Crazy Clo back in the day.
I understand that. I can't depend on you to stay sober just to play one song near the end of the set. I can give you turntables.
All right. Well, I did go to the White Trash Party.
That was one song. After you got your ass chewed for New Year's Eve. I'm not giving you turntables and discs. Okay. Somebody lose a ura.
All right, just an idea.
Maybe come up with a song and I'll see what it sounds like.
Oh, cool. Okay.
But I want you to glue the records down to the turntables.
Okay. Cool. All right.
I had an idea immediately when you mentioned that for a song. It'd be Aerosmith and Run DMC, Walk This Way.
Is that the bumper you just played?
Yeah.
Or is that just regular Aerosmith?
That's the Run DMC version.
Oh.
Because it has a little bit in there.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Now, how would you do that?
that part. I mean, I would have to play it just in sync with what you're doing. That.
I don't hear it again.
No, it's not on this deal, but on the regular version of the full version, it's kind of throughout it a little bit. So, because what I could do is who's ever singing it, do a little prequel to the, walk, 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 and then they could do walk this way. You know what I mean?
Why is it I'm not excited?
Because you really don't need to add any more elements that can go belly up.
Just throw it
You
out
have
there.
enough acid as it is.
Do what?
You have enough stomach acid as it is.
Well,
do you want to really add
I don't think you can ever
have.
I don't think I can go overboard with stomach acid. If I'm going to have it, I might as well get a bunch.
All right, Chloe, when you bring in the turntables.
Let me think. I'm sorry, Chuck. Trying to think of something. At least, all right, timing would be the only issue. At least the turntables wouldn't be out of tune. One positive thing to look at it.
Yeah, but I think he's worried about you being out of tune.
Sync. That's what I'm worried about.
Okay.
All right, you do this. Before we go on stage, you blow anything more than I'll do the legal limit. You blow more than a .08, you're out.
Oh, understood. No, that's what I was thinking. You're going to do when you do this last time, which I was expecting.
What is it, Trey?
This has recipe for disaster written all over it, especially for Chloe.
Yeah.
It's like he's saying, "Hey, hit me, shoot me."
No vest on here.
If he's not drunk, he can do it. And you know, a .08 ain't nothing to him. He probably wakes up with that.
Oh, many times.
I'm in on days he ain't been drinking.
Oh.
It's just kind of there.
Yeah.
It's
kind of like eating paint chips.
It just stays in your system.
Right. I'm trying to think of what song we do now that would work. Or you know what? Who cares if it works or not? Stick it someplace where it don't work. Like in the middle of Achy Breaky Heart.
No.
Oh,
Why do Achy Breaky?
We could do a cool, just basically a remix.
You could do Kiss.
Kiss what?
The song you do.
Oh, Tom Jones Kiss.
Yeah. Every time. Kiss.
That you could add a little bit of baby scratching into Kiss, just because the version you do is kind of like the Art of Noise version. Kind of really,
Well, that's where we got it.
Kind of funky, cool.
Right.
It would kind of fit in there a little bit. But I like the idea of remixing Achy Breaky Heart.
Why?
Because nobody does that with country songs.
There's a reason. That doesn't. No, it doesn't work. Shut up, Chuck.
Can you get your turntables up here tomorrow?
Yes. Yes, I can.
All right. Do what?
I'll program up a beat for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Whew, I'm a little rusty, but I'll see what I can do.
Well, take the song home and practice with it and figure out where you'd stick in your jig moves.
Cool. Right on.
And then if it comes up, we can add some other songs and we'll do that. What is it, Trey?
It's going to be fun.
Oh, it ain't never fun. I just like to get pissed off by different things.
You've hit a home run here.
I'm pissed off every time that we'll do a sound check and then you get on stage and whatever settings they had when we were there, somebody left the door open.
And we're going to have another show coming up at some point.
I would say probably. Oh, Chuck, didn't you say we had one? Somebody wanted us to play on the 14th?
Yes.
You suck at bits. But it's one for a lot of cash for the foundation.
That's correct.
All right. And that's race weekend, right?
Yes.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Yeah. We have a big concert, not this Saturday, but next.
What time?
2:00 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I can't make it.
Why not?
I have the O'Reilly 300.
What car are you in?
We'll just be finishing up on our race coverage.
Are you on the air?
Yes, I produce it, yes.
So you're going to let the foundation lose out on a bunch of cash?
I'm not going to let the foundation... It's 3 times a year.
How much they want to pay us, Chuck?
$10,000.
Somebody write him a script next time.
I'll get it to him.
It's bad enough. I threw it at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
How much would you like? I'll get that for you.
No, that'll be in your paperwork next time. Never mind, Gavin. Obviously, we didn't rehearse this bit before we hit you with it.
I would love to play any show, just can't on that weekend.
Because I was gonna say at like 7, 8 o'clock at night, and Trey said the races are over by then.
Right.
So that's why I had to push it into 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Day races.
So you're gone all that weekend?
Yes, Saturday and Sunday, yes. And I'll be producing Pugs and Kelly that Friday.
Why?
Because they need a producer.
I thought they had who's the guy with the limp weenie?
Eric.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eric's stationed here, and then Sybil works for Texas Motor Speedway that weekend.
Okay, I don't understand.
She has a job for them. She does like the PA announcements and stuff, and does she interviews drivers.
So she can't produce the show that Friday.
That's correct.
So as a result, you're not going to be here to produce our show.
No, I'll be coming back to produce your show.
So you'll be here by what time?
Well, if all goes well, I'll be here in the 3 o'clock hour.
Yeah. Telephone.
Hello, it's Gavin.
It doesn't sound like you're committed to this band, Gavin.
I'm committed to this band.
It doesn't sound like it to me.
Well, why don't you come up here and I'll show my commitment in your face.
Is that somebody in the band?
I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, he hung up.
Because really nobody else in the band gives an F.
He was very angry.
What time does the broadcast start on Saturday?
Saturday's broadcast begins at 11 a.m.
So you're going to miss band practice?
Yes, that's correct. I'll be at band practice this Saturday, however.
Oh, okay. Telephone.
Even on an Easter weekend, I'm committed.
Are you Catholic?
Yes, I am.
Hey, Gavin.
Hey.
Still burn when you pee, man?
I don't have that.
You sure?
I'm positive. Get off my phone. Stop calling me, people.
Did it stop burning when you go to Tinkle?
I don't have Tinkle burn. Hello, it's Gavin.
Pussy.
Jesus.
Is that David Henry?
Probably. I don't know. I don't have any problems. All's well.
Well, then I misunderstood the email.
No, I'm just saying I don't have that. It's probably it's probably the green tea. It's probably the extra vitamin C. It's probably all the flavonoids that are running through my body right now.
Get your phone.
It's Gavin.
Did you tell Jagger that he might have given him the clap?
I've never been intimate with Jagger.
Oh.
That voice sounded familiar.
Yeah.
It's so miserable.
All right, I gotta go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nice.
I don't know what line 1 is.
He says that's a country song that was remixed, and he thought it'd be good for the band to play.
Yeah, Ronnie?
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Honky Tonk but Donkey Don't by Trace Atkins.
Hang on, is that a real song?
Yes.
Was it a big one?
He says that a real song.
Do what? Do what?
It is an absolute huge hit, huge dance hit, country scene. Was number 1 for a long time. The honky tonk, but donkey donk.
And who does this?
Trace Atkins.
Who is that?
He's just one of the hot new country singers. He's been around for a while.
What else does he do?
You really got me. I never even heard of that song.
You haven't? Yeah, because
I've never
it's
heard of
huge.
Honky Donk Donkey Donks. No.
It's got remix. It's one of the top videos. Honky tonk, but donkey donk. He's talking about girls' asses, basically.
Dan, see if you can find that on YouTube.
It's just a country version of "Baby Got Back," basically.
Same tune?
No. Just their own version.
Oh.
And the chicks in the video are just unbelievable. The asses are just. Oof.
And it's honky tonk what?
Badonky donk. Honky tonk, badonky donk.
And it's about.
She barely keep those britches on.
About white chicks' asses.
Mm-hmm.
No. Please.
We could get girls from Jaguars on stage.
Anything else.
Yeah.
Anything else. But the honky tonk, badonky donk.
I don't think it's donkey donk.
It's badonky donk, isn't
What
it?
is it?
Yeah, honky tonk, badonka donk.
Badonky donk.
Yeah.
I got to see this and hear it.
Yeah. This is better than the Jump On It.
How do you figure?
I don't know. It sounds more demeaning.
It is that.
Is that the link?
Yeah. Thanks, Dan.
Beginning of the video. Chloe, give me the bottle.
Me too.
This is so stupid.
I swear to God, you take any Jay-Z rap video and you just plug this guy in Jay-Z's spot, and that's what this looks like.
All right, here it comes.
Turn it up some. All right, boys. This is her favorite song, you know that, right? So we play it good and loud. She might get up and dance again. Oh, she put her beard down. Here she comes.
Now, which one is Trace Adkins? Is he the big guy?
Yeah, the big tall guy.
Left, right, left. Hustlers shooting 8 ball, throwing darts at the wall, feeling down there 10 feet tall. Here she comes, Lord help us all. OTW's girlfriend done slapped him out his chair. Poor old boy, it ain't his fault. It's so hard not to stare at that honky tonk.
You know the part in Mix's video?
Yeah.
Where he gets right up into the camera and he shoves his fist up into it.
Yes.
And Baby Got Back.
Yes.
And he's got on this ring the size of a license plate.
I've seen it.
This guy's got 2 of them.
Please.
I told you.
Rednecks are the best.
Here she comes, Lord help us all. OTW's girlfriend done slapped him out his chair. Poor old boy, it ain't his fault. It's so hard not to stare at that honky tonk.
I'll pay any amount not to have to do this.
No, because I'll match it.
Keeping perfect rhythm make you wanna swing along. Got it going on like Donkey Kong.
He did not say that.
Richardson Gold and Silver to make you 2 big ones.
Shut up, Chloe.
Yeah.
Grand and Dragon.
Everybody stop. Everybody. How did this turn so ugly so fast? I've had dreams like this.
That's dizzying.
It's like a car wreck on a beautiful summer day. It's just driving along.
Oh, look. Look at the little lube on it.
It's lovely. I mean, if I roll the windows down.
Yeah. We're going to get you some rings made like that.
No.
I don't care what those cost. I'll pay for that.
Out his chair. Poor old boy, it ain't his fault. It's so hard not to stare at that honky tonk. But donkey donk. Keeping perfect rhythm make you wanna swing along. Got it going on like Donkey Kong.
How many truck stop bumper stickers are in this damn song?
I don't know. I've never heard anybody use that one.
Oh, please. There's a bumper sticker. They sell it to...
Going on like Donkey Kong?
You got it going on like Donkey Kong. Yes, that's a bumper sticker.
Well, I haven't been into the
Love's Truck Stop is where I saw that.
And ooh, shut my mouth, slap your grandma. There ought to be a law, get the sheriff on the phone. Lord have mercy, how she even get them bridges on? That honky tonk, the donky donk.
This is worse than any rap video.
Yeah.
Ever. Chloe, do you play this when you're DJing?
When I play country music, yeah. I kind of mix this. I'm mixing. I don't play a whole lot of places do country, but when I do, this is the one that's played.
Because I don't really like the song. I like the video.
I hate it.
It's like a Weird Al parody.
Yeah.
Almost.
I can't believe country radio played this.
Why? It doesn't say anything nasty.
It's not nasty. It's just horrible.
It's just a couple months old, too. I can't believe you haven't heard it.
I've tried to stay away from country recently.
Why?
I don't know. Just nothing really new, interesting.
Yeah.
Till Toby's album comes out.
June 12th, that one?
Now, honey, you can't blame her for what her mama gave her. It ain't right to hate her for working that money maker. Bench us down at 2, but we're hanging out till 3. We hate to see her go, but love to watch her leave with that honky tonk, but donka donk.
I don't even know if I could suffer through this. The chicks make it hot, but I don't know if we can get enough chicks. But we're getting the 2 big rings made.
No, if we're not doing the song, there's no reason to have the rings. And you're right. This is going to get on your nerves. I'm not going to be able to do this.
You could put them in your pimp outfit.
Who, JD?
Uh-huh.
Don't help me unless you're in this band.
Clan row with a cowboy hat.
Dragon.
Oh, no. Please don't.
You do this one. Was this a Tractor?
Tractor Sexy, yeah. The one Kenny Chesney song I cannot stand.
Yeah.
No. Don't wait.
Here comes the part where you shove your big rings up into the camera.
Yeah. I'm not wearing 2 big gold rings that say Grand and Dragon on it.
Oh, these aren't rings. These are like license plates. We may have to shoot a video.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm getting dizzy.
Oh, God.
Please.
Can't.
Please.
Bigger than all of us. Four. How we doing, Chloe?
I don't care.
Yes. Yes, Cassie.
You have to play Honky Tonk Badonkadonk. JD has to get up there and sing it, and you will see more girls dropping it like it's hot than ever.
How old are you?
Love the song.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Okay.
It's awesome.
Where do you go that you hear them play this?
They play it, well, mainly I go, like, in the Stockyards in Fort Worth. They played it Neon Moon, PRs. Anywhere that plays country music, basically, you're going to hear this song.
Any of the country stations play this?
Every one of them. And it's older than a few months. It's been out for almost a year now.
Oh.
I have the ringtone on my phone.
Oh, do you?
Yes, because I have a honky donk, badonkadonk.
Oh, you do?
Yes, I do.
Okay. All right, thank you.
And y'all rocked at White Trash Party, by the way.
Oh, very kind, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we're back to Badonky Donk.
Just because the country slut called in?
That ain't no country slut. She's got it going on.
I got it. She's got it going on and dropped something hot.
Keeping perfect rhythm, make you wanna swing along. Got it going on like Donkey Kong.
I've never been so depressed.
Look at it this way, JD.
A country song.
Well, the lyrics will be easy. It's not a really difficult song if you think about it, at least not for you.
Not the point.
What key is that in, Chuck?
Key suck.
E. Is it? Yes. E's a good chord for you.
I have no E in me.
We'll fix it.
Oh.
And ooh, shut my mouth, slap your grandma.
Huh?
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
Yes, I'll do it. Call Carlos Venegas right now and tell him I'm going to do this song. Yes.
I don't care if he wants to do it or not.
I just want to see him slash your throat when he finds out we're doing another country song.
There ought to be a law, get the sheriff on the phone.
You could stick your turntable thing in there, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, totally. Mm-hmm. I just had to see maybe Hawkeye could help me get me a vinyl version of this from the record company.
Oh, that's right. You got to have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get you something.
Lord have mercy, how'd she even get them britches on with that honky tonk, but donkey donk.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about right there, honey.
Yeah, Rob should be able to get us enough chicks from Jaguars.
Yeah.
Especially that one that they brought out for God Bless Texas, the white trash party.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
She didn't have... Excuse me, I got an eye on. Oh, okay. Yeah, she didn't have big can. She was hot.
Mm-hmm. She was great.
This is her favorite song. You know that, right? You know that, right?
Money maker.
You know that, right?
We don't care about the drinking, barely listen to the band. Our hands, they start to shaking when she...
What? Don't look at me.
I don't even think we got to get Richardson Gold to make the rings. We got time between now and Live 7. We can apply for personalized plates. Yeah, we're not doing rings. We're having new license plates made.
I can't wait. I never thought I'd be the one on the show to hate country.
I knew you'd come around. No. Any one of these before we break? 3? Do we need a break? Yes. Yeah, Robert?
Hey, man, I would give $1,000 to the foundation if we get you guys to do that song. And on top of getting those 2 license plate rings for JD, get him some bling for his teeth, too, man.
Oh, yeah, we got to get you a grill.
I'm not
Get him a grill.
Yeah. Thanks, Robert.
Not doing grills.
Doing the badonkadonk and a grulla.
Not wearing a gruel.
Yeah.
No. This is... No. I don't want to...
We get you, instead of... Because the rappers get, like, diamonds, right? On their grills?
Yeah.
We'll get you diamond plate.
Oh, putting this stuff on my teeth and I'm wearing these rings? No. We don't have the song anyway on vinyl.
Oh, we'll get it. We don't have to have it on vinyl. We can sample some of the other stuff digitally.
Trying to think any other way out of this.
Chuck, does it sound like a hard song?
No, not at all.
I haven't really listened to the melody. I was just watching the video. What?
About 5 chords, straight up.
I'll look for the guitar tabs during the break.
Oh.
I'll load up a dry bumper going in. What, Trey?
You can just see it in your head.
Yeah. I'm not kidding. We're going to shoot a video.
No.
Hip Hop Dragon.
Get you the license plates for your hands, and then we get you the diamond plate grill for your teeth. You can look like a truck.
Oh.
We get you some boots that look like wheels.
Why are you doing this to me?
I don't know. It's still a spring book. All right, we'll be back.
Like Donkey Kong. And ooh, shut my mouth, slap your grandma. There ought to be a law, get the sheriff on the phone. Lord have mercy, how'd she even get them bridges on? That honky tonk, the donkey donk.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
Banjo's down at 2, but we're hanging out till 3.
Don Davis Lincoln Mercury has moved to our Don Davis Ford location. Sales and service for Ford Motor Company products are now together in one convenient location. Don Davis Ford, Lincoln, and Mercury in Arlington.
If you wanna swing along, got it going on like Donkey Kong.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
Be alone, get the sheriff on the phone. Lord have mercy.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy membership?
Yes.
Very
I don't know
cool.
how much money you save. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there, it's unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer, you knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the number one way to buy direct for your home.
Catch all the action in Fort Worth with a free DVR upgrade from Dish Network. Pause live TV to make your own pit stop. Skip back to create your own instant replays and never miss your favorite driver taking the lead. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. The everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-GET-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. And don't miss Dish Network All-Star driver Mark Martin at the O'Reilly 300 in Fort Worth, April 14th. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment and credit card auto pay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Yeah, so I was at this party and I was drinking a light beer. I took a sip and right away I could tell something wasn't right. There was this watered down taste. I felt so confused. That's when I saw it, right there on the label after the L and the I. I was drinking a light beer with GHT. Lucky thing, my date hooked me up with a Miller LITE. Right away, I could taste the beer flavor again. Oh, it was so good. She saved my night. I never even got the chance to thank her. Well, I had a chance, but I forgot.
Every day, countless Americans are exposed to light beer with GHT. Protect yourself. Before you drink a light beer, check the label. If you see the letters GHT, you're not getting the light beer that invented light beer. Miller LITE. Brewed to taste like a beer should.
GHT, not for me.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Did you know that when you lease a vehicle, you don't have to put down any cash? Not even TTNL. Did you know when you lease a vehicle, you can structure your own mileage plan to fit your driving needs, whether it's high mileage driver or just a weekend car for just weekends? D&M Auto Leasing can create a plan. Do we have Jeff? No. Plan to fit your needs. And if it does turn out that you drive too many miles each year, they'll tell you it's going to make more sense for you to buy the car, and they can help you with the purchase as well. And everybody knows that leasing is a smart way to drive a car, truck or SUV. That's why most companies, when they have a fleet, they lease those. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com, put together the vehicle you want. You can even take a look at some of the lease returns, save even more money there. dmautoleasing.com, or you can call any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, For D&M Auto Leasing.
Catch all the action in Fort Worth with a free DVR upgrade from Dish Network. Pause live TV to make your own pit stop. Skip back to create your own instant replays and never miss your favorite driver taking the lead. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. The everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-GET-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. And don't miss Dish Network All-Star driver Mark Martin at the O'Reilly 300 in Fort Worth, April 14th. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment and credit card auto pay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger. And, I was talking to the Frankels the other day. One of their clients and his wife just got divorced. So this guy took his wife all over the city beforehand and spoiled her rotten. He took her to places like Rick Stein's Steakhouse in Dallas. He let her shop at needless markup. Basically, gave her everything she wanted. And how does she repay the guy? She runs off, this is true, with a taxi driver she meets coming home from the airport. Now, the best thing he did was call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. His divorce was quick and easy, which was kind of good because the meter in the taxi was running. Well, his ex-wife is actually driving a taxi now. So if anyone needs help with a divorce, child custody, visitation rights, or child support, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got legal representation with Bite.
Bankruptcy, auto accidents, family law, criminal law. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, Pete, what are you thinking about getting for dinner?
I don't know.
I think I'm going to get Sonic's double patty melt.
It's doubly good.
Whoa, where'd the twins come from?
I'm not sure. I just said something about the double patty melt.
Oh, I get it. It's twins because of double meat, double cheese.
Hey, that's our job.
Okay. All right. Peter, sorry. Let the ladies talk, please, okay?
Sonic's double patty melt is perfect for dinner. It has double meat and your choice of 2 slices of pepper jack or American cheese with grilled onions on thick Texas toast.
That's what I'm getting.
Wow.
That is great.
That's good.
Hey, I don't know how long you guys are around for, but this is kind of like our town. We could show you around.
Yeah, I'm getting my hair done.
Oh, okay.
I've got to see my grandmother.
Awesome. I'm supposed to see your grandmother, too.
Yeah, and my hair is long. Well, they disappear as fast as they came, didn't they?
Drive into Sonic for dinner and try the double patty melt. And don't forget to pay the Sonic way. Swipe your credit or My Sonic card from your car. Only at participating Sonics.
Come on.
If you've bought a lawnmower that doesn't have the Briggs & Stratton logo on the engine, it might sound something like this.
Oh, come on.
You need some help with that, hon?
No, I'm fine. All right, that's it.
Where are you going, dear? You know the lawnmower's behind the car, right?
Yeah, I know. I am fixing it.
What are you doing? Uh-oh. Have you lost your mind?
I told you, I'm just fixing the mower.
On the other hand, if your lawnmower does have a Briggs & Stratton engine, it'll sound quite a bit different. Reliable, durable, and of course, easy to start every time. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
Do you know that many doctors believe LASIK is safer than wearing contact lenses? For a limited time only, Booth Eye Care and Laser Center is discounting $1,000 off for this amazing all-laser custom procedure. Dr. Booth is the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the entire world. Call Dr. Booth at 214-328-0444. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where experience and technology come together. Call 214-328-0444. Dr. Booth, #1 for a reason.
Springtime's here, summer's coming back, and of course, with that, possibly if you have some foundation issues with your house, more cracks, more problems, and it gets a lot more expensive as you let each summer go by. Why don't you have the guys from All Pro Foundation, Tony Cooper and his guys, come out for free and give your foundation the once-over. 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473. They're University of North Texas alums, all the guys that work there. So they know Texas soil, they know this area. All their repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty. Great company. They did Gavin's house before he moved, and he also did get the get the independent engineer's report. That was free. You sign up at the time of your free estimate. That's a $500 value you'll get. And All Pro Foundation Repair always has the independent structural engineer draw up all those plans, and they offer all the peering methods. They're not married to just one, because they know every area is different, every house is different, every job is different. They want to match that to your house. Have them come out. Won't cost you anything. Literally, it could save you thousands if you get on it now. Don't let another summer go by. 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Wow, Stacy, Yard of the Month sign. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
All those amazing flowers. It's just beautiful.
Thanks.
Yeah, too bad our neighborhood doesn't have a Yard of the Month club.
It does now.
Want the best looking yard on the block? You'll see how at the Home Depot, with fresh nursery quality plants arriving weekly. Now get beautiful 10-inch Boston fern hanging baskets for only $6.98 while supplies last. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
The best state to get a home equity loan is in the state of Texas. Why? Because after you close on a home equity loan in Texas, you are guaranteed to have 20% equity remaining in your home. And after you eliminate debts, drop your out-of-pocket expenses, and get cash for the things you've always wanted, a home equity loan from TexasLending.com is the best thing for you. Call TexasLending.com today. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage banker. With TexasLending.com, we can help you with perfect credit, or if you have credit scores as low as 500, we can help you with cashback refinances, home equity loans, and home equity lines of credit. And as a mortgage banker, we can make the decisions right here in our office in DFW. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes online with TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Because I went from the pill orthotricycline to orthotricycline low. That means that they cut down the amount in there. I don't believe it. So I've been on it for the past 4 months, and I'm like making extra birth control precautions because it's like I'm not buying it. I just am not buying that this low actually works. Doesn't sound like it would work. It can't work.
Pugs and Kelly weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. You've got Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Let go this Wednesday with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill. Tender chicken, jumbo shrimp, and your choice of a juicy sirloin or New Zealand lamb chop.
Let's go out back tonight.
The new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Wednesday, it's the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight.
Fox's Family Guy, we have Tom Likas.
Awesome.
Weeknights from 7 to 10 on Live 105.3.
Big account, small account, they all count. Feel valued no matter how much you're worth. Talk to Chuck, Charles Schwab. 1-800-4-SCHWAB.
This game, where I get it from? Y'all fools don't know about all these sisters I've lost. Sorry, baby. Y'all fools don't know about how much all this pimping costs. Yeah, y'all fools don't know.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, y'all fools don't know. Yeah, y'all fools don't know.
What is it, Dan?
Marty on line 1, he's a guy that his 15th wedding anniversary is coming up. The one that sang the Outback song.
Oh. All right. Yes, Marty.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Yeah.
Dude, I've been sitting at home all day waiting on your phone call, dude. I ain't heard nada.
About what?
I thought you was going to buy me some dinner, man.
Hold on a second.
No, don't.
Ready for news, Dan?
Yes.
Outback actually was sending a certificate, weren't they?
Yeah.
Give it to Chloe.
Okay.
5:18. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Be sure to join JD this Saturday from 1 to 3 p.m. at Texas Harley-Davidson. That's 1839 Airport Freeway in Bedford. It's, of course, a NASCAR ticket hit. Today is Wednesday, April 4th, 2007. Birthdays today from Brokeback Mountain. Heath Ledger turns 28. Robert Downey Jr. is 42. And Craig T. Nelson is 63. Well, Iran on today freed the 15 detained British sailors and Marines in what President Mahmoud Ahmadinejad called an Easter gift to the British people. Prime Minister Tony Blair said...
Smart ass.
That was good.
What?
I can't even repeat it. What's the president's name again?
Ahmadinejad.
It's funnier when Dan does it.
Ahmadinejad.
That's it. Ahmadinejad.
Huh. Very nice.
Do it now.
Ahmadinejad.
Do it in a sentence.
I wish his name wasn't Ahmadinejad.
Anyway, Iranian state television said the 14 men and 1 woman who were seized while on patrol in the northern Persian Gulf on March 23rd would leave on Thursday. Their release would end a 13-day standoff between London and Tehran that was sparked when the crew was seized as it searched for smugglers off the Iraqi coast. Britain denied Iranian claims the crew had entered their waters.
Didn't they have the 15 British officers present confessions?
Yes, they had to and show how they were in Iranian waters. And
why don't you let them get back home? And if they say the same thing, then it carries a little more credibility,
right?
As opposed to being locked up in a barbaric country.
Yeah, and look very stressed as you're reading and showing, pointing on maps. I mean, and today it was so. One of the British sailors is sitting there going, "Oh, thank you so much. You're such, a generous and kind man to do this for us." And it was so staged.
Oh, he was saying it to Ahmadinejad?
Yeah.
I didn't see the press conference where they admitted that they were in the wrong waters.
Yeah, that's one of the videos.
Where was this, Iran or Iraq?
Iran. They were in Iraqi waters. And the British had the GPS where they could pinpoint exactly where they were, but Iranians, yeah. And I didn't even know this. This is the people who took him hostage. It's this, I forgot the name, but it's a special army. They really don't report to the president or anyone. I think the only person they might have to report to is the Ayatollah.
So how did they get in the position that they're in?
Just slowly build up power.
Okay.
I'm just glad the military is allowed to make those sort of bogus confessions now and not get in trouble with their superiors. Used to be you had to just name, rank, and serial number, never confess. Now they say, whatever, just get out of there, do what you got to do.
Well, they know that the atmosphere changes once you get back home.
Right.
You can hold up anything. We were in these waters. Mm-hmm. That says you were in Tehran. Yeah, there's some tributaries that go up. We got lost.
Yeah.
Alleyways.
Yeah. Went straight through Baghdad to get there. We was off.
Should never have been there. Our bad. Can we go now?
Yeah. We'll admit to anything.
Really sorry.
Yeah. Want to know where Hoffa is?
Check the cargo hold.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Congress is in spring recess right now, but they're planning, this is audio, by the way, but they're planning to send a bill to President Bush, which will insist on specific timelines for the troops to be withdrawn. Well, President Bush says they need to hurry up and send him the bill so he can veto it, and then they can move on.
Cut 17. He goes, fine, do it. Send it to me. Go ahead. Waste everybody's time.
Oh, and that Nancy Pelosi chick is a gash.
Big one.
The fact that he told her, Bush, to the White House, we don't want you going over to, was it Syria?
Syria.
We don't want you going over there. We've already sent part of the administration over there. We don't need a bunch of, I don't know what his actual words were, but his intent was, we don't need a bunch of people running over there.
Making them look legit when they're not.
Yeah, we consider them a state sponsor of terror.
Right.
They fund Hezbollah, and we know.
So let's not have any dinner parties.
Yeah.
We're here just to open up a dialogue. You're there because you're a gash.
It's not your job, yeah.
Democrat, Republican, I don't care. The White House tells you they don't want you to go because that area is known for terrorism. Don't go.
Exactly.
All right, this cuts Bush.
Yes.
Afro-American kids can run very, very well. That doesn't mean that Caucasian kids and other descents can't run, but it's very obvious to me that they run extremely well. I just want to recruit speed.
And Pelosi's on cut 14.
Okay.
Talking about why she went to Syria.
Could be a crackhead that got hold to the wrong stuff. And it told me to get up in a tree and play a leprechaun.
Why don't we just start doing that? Just pull random clips.
Just plug them in anywhere.
Yeah. Doesn't got to make any sense. Nobody comes to us for news.
No. No. Learned it a long time ago.
What cut is Bush?
Bush really is cut 17.
My attitude is enough politics. They need to come back, pass a bill. If they want to play politics, fine. They continue to do that. I will veto it, but they ought to do it quickly. They ought to get to the bill to my desk as quickly as possible, and I'll veto it. And then we can get out of the business of funding our troops without strings and without withdrawal dates.
I just love his attitude.
You can even hear him laughing as he's saying it. Get it to my desk as quick as you can.
No reason to wait.
Bill to my desk as quickly as possible.
Right there.
Yeah.
Do it quickly. They ought to get to the bill to my desk as quickly as possible, and I'll veto it. And then we can get out of the business of funding our troops without strings and without withdrawal dates.
Got a rubber stamp right here in my hand.
Which one is Pelosi?
I don't really have Pelosi.
Oh.
I like it when Bush gets pissed like that, because that's one of the only times you'll ever hear him speak where he doesn't stammer.
Yeah, he's to the point. Get it to my desk. I'm ready to slap a veto on it, and then we get down to business.
I think from this, they should just only let him on a camera or to be recorded in any way only if he's angry. Because then you understand everything perfectly.
Yeah, that's when he did his best right after press conferences. It was right after 9/11. He was pissed. He was in the moment. Wasn't really much of anything he could say that was going to come out wrong.
No, everybody supported him, both sides.
I want to hear Pelosi's response again.
Oh, okay.
Addressing President Bush's response
to why she's in Syria.
Could be a crackhead that got hold to the wrong stuff. And it told me to get up in a tree and play a leprechaun.
Public office really takes a toll on you, doesn't it?
Go ahead.
All right. Well, crude oil prices slipped after Iran said it would release those 15 British sailors it's been holding captive, but hovered above $64 a barrel after the U.S. government reported a huge drop in gasoline stockpiles. Of course, the standoff between Britain and Iran had raised worries in the energy market that the tensions could escalate into a larger conflict that would have disrupted oil supplies exported from the Middle East.
Is that why gas spiked? Because of those 15 British soldiers?
Gas has just been steadily going up.
I know. I'm there for it. I'm there when it happened.
But yeah, speculators were thinking this could blow up and be a much more severe thing. So yes, gas and oil went up.
Because the two seem to coincide.
Yes.
Nothing changed. Nothing got more expensive. Right. We
were preparing for a conflict.
Add that to the famous summer mix is coming in now. The summer formula is coming in, so we got to prepare for that and raise the price. Going to be shutting the refineries down for repairs.
Yeah, that was the other one. Who were the idiots that were in charge of running the one of the pipelines?
BP, I believe.
Yeah. They didn't do any maintenance on that. That's why one of those got shut down.
Right. And guess what? If we don't build some new refineries here soon, we have a lot more problems.
Oh, I don't care.
You will at about $10 a gallon.
Doesn't make any difference. I'll adjust. I'll cut back at home.
Which car are you going to cut back on? I'm just wondering, is it possibly the Batmobiles? Maybe the
I can't drive them all at the same time. It doesn't matter how many I got.
Combined, you got about 40,000 horsepower in your driveway.
But I don't drive all 40,000 at once. I take a few hundred out at a time.
There you go. But none of them get a mileage worth of crap.
The Corvette gets about 25.
You don't drive it. So when you don't drive.
I haven't checked the General Lee yet.
Oh, I'm sure it's dandy.
It's loud.
Yeah.
Is it?
Big old muscle car engine? Yeah, but that's...
Yeah, sips it. Sips it.
Bet you at that point, it's practically a hybrid.
Yeah. And I don't know what kind of cam Walt's boy stuck in it, but when you pull up to a red light, it don't sound like the car's running every couple of seconds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's just that...
You'll hear a... boom. Never dies. So obviously it's supposed to run like that.
It's just a muscle car.
I was going to drive it today and I didn't have enough time. I'll bring it in tomorrow.
No, don't bring it in tomorrow.
Why not?
I'm getting your tires fixed tomorrow.
Oh. Okay.
Bring it in Friday.
All right. Maybe we use that when we shoot your video, generally.
No, we're not shooting a video. I'm not singing this song. I can't sing another song. I barely get out of Achy Breaky Heart.
You got that one down.
You're right, though. The timing of getting the car, the song, it all ties in almost too neatly.
Please don't.
Need somebody to shoot a video? We got everything we need.
This is turning ugly and getting a life of its own. Please, let's kill it now.
Nope, can't.
Why?
We're in the wrong trimester. You're way past the coat hanger.
Almost scoop that bitch out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Well, Barack Obama raked in $25 million for his presidential bid in the first 3 months of 2007, placing him on par with frontrunner Hillary Rodham Clinton and dashing her image as the party's inevitable nominee. The figure was the latest evidence that Obama has emerged as the most powerful new force in presidential politics.
Hasn't he had less time to raise that money?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like 10 weeks?
Yeah, something like that.
How long's...
and plus, Clinton already had money from her Senate campaign to get reelected.
So how long she had?
It's been known she's been going to run for years, but I guess officially right after the elections.
Okay.
She announced in January officially, but there was already fundraising going on.
And she had the carryover. What were you going to say, John?
I just felt like it had been a fly on the wall when somebody walked in and told her, the Obama's got $25 million.
Yeah, and he's just getting started. I'm sorry, I missed that. What did she mouth?
She didn't mouth anything. I have no idea what she would say at that point. Probably something about the Honorable Obama.
No.
Yes.
What, Trey?
The thing that really should have her worried is he got it raised. He got 100,000 contributions. She only had 50,000 contributions. So he's got more of a grassroots thing going on that will probably serve him well.
Possibly, unless the other ones step back up, because obviously she's got a smaller group that can come up with a lot of cash.
He's got Oprah.
He's what?
He's got Oprah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. As far as anybody that's running so far or could run, I'm with him. And I really don't know that much about him. I just like him. And I don't know that much about Hillary. I can't stand her.
He's very charismatic, and when he speaks, I mean, he's a very charismatic, passionate speaker. So he's going to be good at stunt politics.
Who else are the front runners?
For the Democrats, it's really Hillary, John Edwards, and him.
Who for the Republicans?
Giuliani and McCain. The big surprise was Mitt Romney raised, I think, like $25 million, which McCain only raised 12.5 and Giuliani 14. So that was a big shocker for money raising because most people don't know who he is.
Yeah, I know. I was stunned. And who's the one that said that Obama was a nice, clean-looking guy? Was that the Snock Ramen guy?
No, that was Joe Biden.
4?
Yes.
Real story. I mean, you got the first. Real story. I mean, you got the first sort of mainstream African American who is articulate and.
Sounds like Adam Carolla.
Here we go.
Done.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Real story. I mean, you got the first sort of mainstream African American who is articulate and bright and clean and a nice looking guy.
Yeah, the more that you hear this, you realize what a monumental slam it was on anybody else of color that run for office up to this point. Because really, what he's saying is everybody else was nasty and stinky.
And imagine this is about when his people started keeping a tight rein on him.
Didn't he he'd thrown something out that was stupid, but it was earlier.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that was earlier, before this.
Real story. I mean, you got the first sort of mainstream African American who is articulate and bright and clean and a nice looking guy.
Ugly, nasty colors run before. Finally, one that you don't mind touching.
Jesse Jackson smells.
Yeah.
You ever get close to him?
Yeah. Oh, look at Sharpton. Wait. I'll tell you where Jimmy Hoffa is. Give me a comb. That's in essence what he's saying.
I know.
Anybody else
Well
up until Osama, or what's his first name?
Obama.
Whatever. I ain't going to be the only person to get it wrong.
No.
Maybe he should just go by O. His last name?
That's his last name.
Oh, what's his first name?
Barack.
All right.
Middle name?
Nah, you shouldn't go by B.O. What's his middle name? Hussein?
Uh-huh.
B.H.O. No. All right.
Real story. I mean, you got the first sort of mainstream African American who is articulate and bright and clean and a nice looking guy. I mean, that's a storybook, man.
I'm surprised he skated out of that one.
Well, the blacks came to his aid the very next day. They went, we understand what he said, no offense taken.
Well, it wasn't the blacks. It was Obama.
Also, yeah.
He didn't mean anything by it. Well, he didn't. He's an idiot.
Yeah, I know he did. I mean, even Al Sharpton came out the next day because they all want to keep this thing going. They came out and went, you know what? No harm taken. We understand what he meant. Like the very next day. What's funnier, though, Joe Biden or the guy who was interviewing him?
Real story. I mean, you got the first sort of mainstream African American who is articulate and bright and clean and a nice looking guy. I mean, that's a storybook, man.
Because we do it around here.
See? Where's Biden been recently?
Lying low.
Away from microphones as far as he can get.
Oh, which cut is it where people start pushing him away?
Oh, I don't have that one anymore.
What happened to that one?
Every once in a while I erase things.
Well,
I'll find it again.
It's funny, he gets to the part, he goes, nah, stop pushing me.
No,
Let me finish about Sharpton. Every time I was around him, I thought I was going to get attacked by wasps.
We really have to go. You can hear him pushing him on.
What's up? You can't go into a 7-Eleven or a Dunkin' Donut?
Oh, that was the one. That's the one you erased?
Yeah, I can find it again. I don't have it right now.
You sure it's not on here?
Yes.
How are we doing, Club? It's on cut 5.
Oh, no. No, go to a
But I wasn't thinking. And to be honest, people say, well, you're thinking about sex. I wasn't even thinking about that.
He uses the screen name Twink Toilet.
Sometimes I have a hard time letting certain things go.
What are you laughing about, Chloe? The screen name or the cop that's interviewing him? Oh. What was his name? Gator?
What'd you say? People say, well, you're thinking about sex. I wasn't even thinking about that.
He uses the screen name Twink Toilet, which apparently hints at what he had in mind for the boy.
You said that you love to be used by young boys. Is that true? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
And if you read down further in the line, it's fantasy.
But explain to me what that means to be used by young boys.
I'm stuck on myself.
What? There's nothing worse than to be a freak and you got to explain it to a redneck.
Explain to me exactly. Twink toilet. You don't ever call you Twink, do you?
Was that some kind of Twink toilet? Is that where Disney people go to piss?
No.
I don't understand the Twink part.
Well, that part has to do with young boys and what I like them to do to me.
What'd you say?
We call real young boys twinks. And I like them to...
Hey! No fluids for you. Or me either.
Would you be interested?
Would you ask me?
You're asking me a question, I'm trying to answer it.
I'm on diuretics, leave me alone. Right?
Busted.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the freshest, hottest biscuits in town. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
Hello?
Mike, how are you, buddy? Long time no see.
Who is this?
Ooh, dagger through my heart. Mike, it's me, your old cell phone network. Listen, I've seen you hanging around with the Verizon Wireless Network. What gives, man?
Oh, Verizon Wireless is letting me test drive their network for 30 days. If I'm not happy, calls don't cost anything. But I'm pretty happy.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, they're reliable. You're not.
You cut me deep, Mike. Real deep.
Only the most reliable wireless network would let you take a test drive. Try Verizon Wireless for 30 days. If we're not the best network you've ever had, take your number to the other guys, and the calls you made are on us. For more information, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you, where you can buy one Samsung U540 camera phone for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, and get one free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Phone offer subject to new tier activation, $35 activation fee, and up to $175 early termination fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Test drive requires a Records Choice plan, credit for activation, voice access, and voice over charges only. Customer must pay all other charges, including early termination fee, unless phone is returned.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. I have a question for you now. How are your steel piers manufactured?
Our steel piers are manufactured in an ISO 9001 certified plant. They are designed and manufactured to an engineer's specifications by trained technicians and certified welders. They meet or exceed government, military, and international specifications.
Sounds very complicated, but that's great because some low-end repair companies, I understand, are starting to pop up offering cheap imitations of the All-Pro piers and not using certified welders. They're not engineered certified, and they don't meet or exceed the government and military standards like All-Pro.
We will always be the best foundation repair value because we offer all systems, so you know that you're getting the best system for your soil in your city, in your neighborhood, under your house, and we will never compromise on the quality of our materials.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
What if this Sunday you look for the familiar cars you watch scream around the track every weekend, but they're gone? Instead, you see something new, something clear, something colorful and exciting. For the very first time, you see the sharp lines of speeding cars like they're standing still. And you see other things too, little things, streaks of traded paint on dented fenders, the cyclone of debris in a car's wake, and deep within a roll cage, a gloved fist clenched in victory. What if this Sunday, something the size of a thumbnail, covered by millions of tiny mirrors, lets you see every detail that makes up the world of racing? You'd say, it's amazing, it's the mirrors, and you'd be right.
HDTV powered by DLP. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Come see the amazing selection of HDTVs powered by DLP and the number 96 DLP HDTV show car at the Garland Circuit City on Saturday, April 14th from 2 to 7 p.m. DLP, only from Texas Instruments.
Easter is this Sunday, and there's still time to order an incredible Easter bouquet from proflowers.com. Right now, you can order 20 assorted Easter tulips for $29.99, or a huge bouquet of 30 tulips for just $10 more. Plus, you get the free glass vase if you use my name when you go to the website. The website is proflowers.com. You look for the radio mic, upper right-hand corner. You click on that. You type in the name Russ. You get the free vase. Then you can see, actually, I think each week they have special offers just for my listeners, so you can take a look at those. Or the 20 assorted tulips for $29.99, 30 tulips for $10 more. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase. Then you ask them about the tulips or anything else that you want. Then you can add chocolates, gift baskets, stuffed animals. You can add almost anything that you want. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or pull them up online. It's proflowers.com.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
We were at the game when it happened. We were pretty caught up in the action, so when the beer guy came around, nobody thought to check for GHT. We just ordered. I took a sip and it was so weird. I could feel the sensation of liquid inside my mouth, so I knew I had some liquid in there, but the taste was all watered down. That's when I looked at the label. There it was, right after the L and the I. The vendor dealt us a light beer with GHT. Lucky thing we got our hands on some Miller LITE. GHT almost ruined our night, but it didn't. But it almost did.
Every day, countless Americans are exposed to light beer with GHT.
Protect yourself. Before you drink a light beer, check the label. If you see the letters GHT, you're not getting the light beer that invented light beer. Miller Lite. Brewed to taste like a beer should.
GHT, not for me.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Excuse me, do you know what time it is?
Of course I know what time it is. I understand, okay?
The tax deadline is fast approaching, and a lot of people still haven't done their taxes.
Does anyone else want to ask me what time it is?
But there's an easy way to get rid of your tax anxiety. TurboTax.com, where for a limited time, you can get your taxes done with TurboTax Federal Free Edition.
Why does everyone think I don't know what time it is?
TurboTax.com. Log on, and you're done.
Look, people, I don't need the pressure.
Man is faced with many tough choices.
Medium or well done? Shirt tucked in or out? Paper or plastic? Regular.
But now with Radio Shack, choosing a wireless phone is not one of them. Our sales associates will tell you about the variety of carriers, multiple plans, the right phones, and the coolest accessories, making it really easy for you. And right now, come in to find out if you qualify for an upgrade to a new phone, even if you're in a contract.
Brown shoes or black shoes?
Radio Shack, your neighborhood wireless store.
It's on whenever I feel like gossiping.
It's on when I want to get together with my buddies.
It's on, even when a bad storm hits.
Verizon handles over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability, which means your phone's always on when you need it. Now that's tough to beat.
Oh, it's on. If we ever run out of pizza during the game.
It's on if I need to get in touch with my folks.
It's on when other phones aren't.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you, no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
George Rush St. Pierre defends his title against Matt the Terra Serra. Diego Nightmare Sanchez puts his 19-0 record on the line against the 10-1 Josh Koscheck. Also, Mike Quick Swick takes on Yushin Okami. The Ultimate Fighting Championship presents UFC 69 Shootout from Toyota Center in Houston, Texas. Live this Saturday night, only on pay-per-view. Visit 69.ufc.com for details. Cards subject to change.
The human ear has an audible range of 20 to 20,000 hertz. Dogs have a range of about 40 to 45,000 hertz. And while both of those are impressive, neither is capable of detecting the remarkable amount of content hidden between normal FM radio signals without an HD radio receiver. That's why they're now available on all BMWs. Dogs are on their own. BMW, the first to offer HD radio. Discover it in the ultimate driving machine.
Everybody has a friend who orders everything plain. And I think you have got no flavor in your life, man. How do you live with yourself? Then I tried McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich, and guess what? It's the chicken breast with a couple of pickles. Sounds plain, but it's so juicy and delicious. I don't know how I live without it.
Get some flavor in your life with McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles. At participating McDonald's.
Meet the Dollar Millionaires. Make no mistake, these loungers of the laundromat aren't looking for spare change. They're already eating the rich life off McDonald's Dollar Menu. Because who needs VIP treatment when you've got VADCAM treatment? Very affordable double cheeseburgers and more. And Dollar Millionaires are car-carrying members. Booyah. Booyah indeed.
Participating McDonald's.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, 3FM is live 105.
That's Pat, Black Eddie's wife.
She mad?
She's calling in with the other side of the story from yesterday when he called in.
Forgot what he said.
He wanted you to take a drink with him.
Oh, that's right.
And she had those unforgettable words.
Hi, Pat.
Hey, Russ, how are you?
Fine, I hope.
I need to tell you about your boy. Okay, let me set it up for you first.
All right.
My brother had brought us a bottle of Jack for our anniversary.
Okay.
I asked him not to touch it.
When was your anniversary?
Last Sunday.
Okay.
I asked him not to touch it. Well, he gets on the phone with you, trying to open up the bottle along with holding the phone. He drops it and breaks it. That's when y'all heard me. He hangs up the phone, gets up, and runs towards the back door. Now, I'm thinking, where the hell is he going? He runs through our screen door, taking it off the hinges, taking the screen with him. He's sitting out there in the backyard wrapped up with the damn screen. Russ, I was so mad at him, but it was just too funny. I couldn't do nothing but laugh and was thinking, where the hell this nigga thought he was going? I couldn't even get him. I was laughing so hard. This fool is in my yard, done broke the screen down. I guess he forgot we put it up because it's only been up like a week. He runs through the damn screen. Now I want you to ask him where he thought he was going.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense because at least when you're blind, you got the layout of the house. You go outside and nature done moved all your crap around.
Yes, I told him. Hold on a second. Here, it's fine.
Hello? Hello?
You got flies in the house?
Nah, man, she was lying, man. She was lying, running no damn screen door.
Why is the screen broke?
I don't know, it wasn't me. I had an out-of-body experience.
Where were you going to go?
Hell, away from that ass beating. I was getting away. Well, no, man, the damn screen door was up there. I can't believe I hit that screen door, man.
You hit it hard enough to knock it off?
Yeah, the whole thing came off, man. So now I'm sitting up here soaking my ass in some peroxide.
You get all cut up?
Just cut my arm, my shoulder and stuff.
How big was the bottle of Jack that you busted?
It was like, it wasn't real big. It was like the small one.
You mean like the pint?
Yeah, with the cork thing on it.
Oh, a small Gentleman Jack?
Yeah.
How'd you know where it was?
It was on top of the cabinet.
Oh. Because I figured if she didn't want you to touch it, she'd just hide it someplace. Yeah.
No, it was your anniversary, man. I was like, wow. Well, I was going to kill two birds with one stone. I wanted to drink.
Yeah. She not let you drink during the week?
Yeah, I can drink, but I wasn't supposed to drink that drink.
Oh.
So, well, now I don't know what I'm doing about a screen door, man.
You bought me another bottle.
Had to get past this damn...
After flies.
First. Yeah, it was a big-ass fly ran through that screen. That's what it was. That's the story I'm sticking to.
Yeah. Big, black, blind fly.
Big, blind nigga fly. Super-duper nigga. Say, man.
Well, hang on. We could probably get Majestic to send over another bottle of Jack.
All right, man. I appreciate that. Get me out of that ass whooping, man. Hey, happy anniversary again, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Even though I'm getting the ass whooping for it, but still.
You got nothing else there at the house you can drink?
Yeah, but I want that bottle because she said not to touch it.
Oh.
Oh, well.
We'll get you another one.
I appreciate you, Mike.
All right.
Yeah.
Superfly. No, really, where the hell's he going to go? The only place that he's safe is in the house because at least he's in there all the time and he's got it memorized where all the crap is. You get outside.
Dogs, cars, kids.
Yeah.
Shows you what an ass beating she can lay down.
Yeah, if you make a blind guy run for his life.
Yeah, at that point, there's some history there. It's not like he's guessing it's going to be bad.
Yeah. Because that's jacked. she don't got to do nothing now. She ain't even got to do like most wives and wait till you're asleep.
No.
You just walk up, you sneak up on him.
What? Didn't see it coming, did you?
Now you put the bottle down next time.
Broke the bottle.
Did he? It sounded like he broke it about the time she screamed at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, when she mentioned that to me, I was actually surprised we didn't hear it.
I heard it break.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I heard some fumbling. I didn't make out the glass breaking, though.
I thought that's what it was. Trey, will you contact Majestic and see if they'll send over a replacement bottle for Superfly?
Absolutely.
Maybe a couple, one that he can hide.
Like his and hers.
Yeah. Ready, Dan?
Still all set.
Did we actually start?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we were in the Obama story talking about him and all his $25 million he's raised.
Yeah. All right, we'll just pick up from there.
Okay. Well, sticking with Obama, he's actually accused the Bush administration last week of pursuing a policy of social Darwinism that leaves every man and woman struggling. He went on to say it's a strategy that we've seen this administration pursue over the last 6 years that basically says government has no role to play in making sure that America is prosperous for all people and not just some. He said that to applause during an appearance before the Communications Workers of America. Obama, John Edwards, and Hillary Clinton addressed the CWA's conference, each accusing the administration of failing to look out for average workers and vowing to make changes if elected president. CIA and FBI agents hunting for al-Qaeda militants in the Horn of Africa have been interrogating terrorism suspects from 19 countries held at secret prisons in Ethiopia, which is notorious for torture and abuse, according to an investigation by the AP. Human rights groups, lawyers, and several Western diplomats assert hundreds of prisoners, who include women and children, have been transferred secretly and illegally in recent months from Kenya and Somalia to Ethiopia, where they are kept without charge or access to lawyers and families.
What are you looking at, John?
I'm just going along with the news. I have news here, too. So if by chance you ask a question, I have the answers.
Oh.
I have all my audio in front of me here.
What other audio you got? Because I'm bored with the world stuff.
I have cut 8.
Don't tell me what it is.
Okay.
Is it a new cut?
This is revisiting an older cut. Very old cut.
Go put your cigarette out, step out of the vehicle for me.
Can't bring myself to erase this one.
Have you heard this, Dr. Thornton?
No.
It's a chick that got stopped in, was it Florida?
Florida.
That's all you really need to know.
Okay.
Actually, it blew up into a current affairs story. They had her on and made her out to be the victim.
I think I know this one, yeah. I know.
I was just on my way. I was taking my kids to dance class, or I had a teacher, or whatever. I didn't know all of this was going to happen. Well, why don't you try not being an ass to a cop?
We actually you actually had her on like the week after this.
Yeah, and she was assy to me.
Right.
Go put your cigarette out.
Is that when I threatened to daisy chain a bunch of cop cars with jumper cables?
Yes. Said it had been you. You would have daisy chained a bunch of them and got her
on the nipples.
On the nipples.
And it would.
You said that to her?
I did.
Directly? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure she took that well.
Go put your cigarette out, step out of the vehicle for me. Put your phone down. No, I'm calling somebody. I'm going to tell you one more time. Put your phone down.
Mark, the police pulled me over, and he's telling me that he's going to arrest me. And he's arresting me. Stop. Don't touch me. The policeman is... You're going to shoot me? He's got a gun, and he's going to shoot me.
Get out of the car now, or I'm going to tase you. Get out of the car now, or I'm going to tase you. I'm going to tell you one more time. I'm going to tell you one more time. Get out of the car. Get out of the car, or I'm going to tase you.
The next street off the secret.
And what you heard was just a shortly, she was being belligerent.
Yeah.
For probably another, couple of minutes leading up to that?
You can't run radar.
Yeah. You can't run radar and move at the same time? Get out of the car. I'll tell you what I can do at the same time. And that's the way the end of the stop goes. Her making noise.
Any more tasing?
No, I think she was
2 or 3 was all it took.
She asked for every bit of it.
Yeah, I've got several other I found since that was always so much fun. I found some other tasers. One guy gets it, I think 6 times. He's drunk. You want to hear that one?
Yeah.
That's 10.
Where'd you get these?
I went to YouTube and pulled up tasered police stops.
Is that all you typed in?
Yeah. Yes. I'm going to stop right there.
Then we'll see.
That pisses me off because you guys...
This guy's clearly hammered.
I think I've heard this one.
He tries to get back in his car.
Give these pussy ass tests.
Okay.
All right?
Uh-huh.
You do. Give
Okay.
these pussy ass tests.
All right. Sir, go ahead and turn around. Place your hands behind your back for me.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to tell you again. Okay.
Now, let's do a walk.
Sir, you're not going to do my test. I'm going to place you under arrest.
What
Okay.
post are you out of?
I've already told you. I'm out of Circleville Post.
We're not doing it.
All right, sir.
I'm not a what?
I'm out of Circleville Post. I think is what he said. Maybe he was
okay.
I don't get it.
His county.
Oh,
right.
Yes, I
That's
believe
where
he's
he's
correct.
Again. Okay.
Now, let's do a walk.
Sir, you're not going to do my test. I'm going to place you under arrest.
What
Okay.
post are you out of?
I've already told you. I'm out of Circleville Post.
We're not doing it.
All right, sir.
No, we're not doing it.
Okay.
Officer,
Don't get your. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
don't f*** with me.
Put your hands behind your back. Sir, I said put your hands behind your back.
I think at this point they're fighting on the cop's car, and the guy gets loose and heads back towards his pickup.
That is correct. They're pushed up against the hood of the cop's car, and then he gets away. And meanwhile, the officer's pulling out the taser.
Mm-hmm.
Canal Road, just off of 317 is requested.
Sir, I'm going to do it again.
Don't do it!
Sir, turn around, put your hands behind your back, because you're going to get it again.
No!
Turn around, put your hands behind your back, you're going to get it again.
Why are you requesting an 87?
Yeah, you're right. That's
Turn
3.
around, put your hands behind your back, or you're going to get it again.
Okay.
Lay on the ground. On the ground now. On the ground now.
And he keeps getting up, going back down.
Put your hands behind your back, or you're going to get it again.
Okay.
Lay on the ground. On the ground now. On the ground now.
No.
On the ground, or you're getting it again. On the ground. On your stomach now.
No.
On your
Is that 5?
That's 5.
And I'm not going to tell you again. Put your arms out to the side. Put your arms out to the side. Now, put your hands behind your back or you're getting it again. Put your hands behind your back. Sir?
You hammered me.
Now lay there. Don't move.
I guess maybe it was only 5.
What else you got?
I got 2 more tasers. Those are the best ones. Number 7 is also some chick. She's actually in the police station and won't.
Oh, I've seen this one.
She won't do what?
She won't do anything they want. They won't get up, won't move. So they help her move.
They ain't here yet, right? Will I be able to tell when they hit her?
Probably so. Be hint.
Christina. Not even on you anymore. What is on me? What is on me? What is on me? Bend your leg. Quit pushing your leg out. Yeah, oh my God. Where are your campus standing?
Oh, yeah, I've seen this one. One of the cops starts screaming, clear, deploy, like that.
Yes.
Don't get your hands off me! You are dead! Get your hands off of me! Taser, deploy!
You're right. That one doesn't have the subtle nuances as the other one does.
Unfortunately, I've started with the best one.
Don't get your hands off me! You are dead! Get your hands off of me! Taser, deploy! Now, are you going to cooperate, Christine? Are you going to cooperate?
Oh, I guess that's all.
That was painful.
No. That was a big fat chick, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. Okay.
I'm just kidding.
What's the next one?
No. Yeah, again, we're going back down as far as
I don't care.
number 9.
Who is this?
This is a black guy.
I don't care what his color is.
I'm just saying he's mad because the cop tried to move him and he wouldn't move, and the officer put his hands on him. He said, "I'll prosecute you for grabbing me."
All right.
Really?
Allow you opportunity for performance exercise. Do not move, Mr. Perez. Get up. Get up. Square number 1. I didn't tell you to move. Stare and stand at square number 1. Grab me by my foot. Square number. And you grab me by my foot one more time. Get on up, Mr. Perez. I will, Perez. Get on up, Mr. Perez. I will. Get on up, Mr. Perez. I will. Get on up, Mr. Perez. I will.
Was that the same guy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, you miss a lot when you talk on the phone.
Get on up, Mr. Perez. I will. Get on up, Mr. Perez. I will. Get on up, Mr. Perez. I will. Get on up, Mr. Perez. Get on up. Told you what would happen. Stand on up. I don't want to go ahead and call again. That's out.
You hit him again?
I don't think so. I think the rest of this guy just starts to cry.
You don't care. That's peace.
That's got to be great, though. You know, somebody just pissing you off won't do it, and you've a legal right to zap at me. Okay, I believe I've covered all the bases.
Yeah,
we got the cameras rolling, right?
You ever been to Sugar Babies?
Why?
Line 1. Yes, Aaron.
Hey, I'm an officer, and that taser is one of the best tools an officer can have.
You mean toys?
Either or. It works very well.
Now, once the current stops, how long does it take for the perp to recover?
I've been hit numerous times with it, and you have kind of a tingling sensation after the current stops, but you're able to. You hear all these people saying, "I can't." They can. They can put their arms behind their back. They can move.
I would probably say after the first time, I would still be in a state of shock after getting zapped, so maybe I'd have a hard time following commands. You light me up 6 or 7 different times, you get me an organ grinder.
Absolutely.
Yeah. They, I'll have to see if I can get the website and call you back with it, but they have some really good ones of, like, people on bicycles getting tased while they're on the bicycle.
Yeah, see, can you hunt that down for me? Thank you, sir. Break. Is that Ronnie? Our Ronnie? Is it a good story? Yes, Ronnie.
Man, I got to see somebody get tased the other day, and I've been wanting to see that for years.
Where were you?
I was running and working on ATMs, and I was sitting in the parking lot working on an ATM doing my paperwork, and an officer had pulled over or stopped the guy that was riding a bike. He had the bike leaned up against a car, and he was sitting there talking to him for about 10, 15 minutes. And that guy got an attitude, just reached up and shoved that cop. When he did, that cop pulled out that taser and lit him up. I'm sitting there going, man, where's the popcorn?
How long did he light him?
Seemed about 3 or 4 seconds.
So he only did it once?
Yeah, I think it wouldn't look like me, he only did it once. But when he hit it, that boy hit the ground.
Yeah, I don't know how you, thanks, Ronnie. I don't know how you go through, drunk or not.
You have to be so out of it that the first 3 don't even register.
As a cop, I'm amazed they pull their hand off the trigger.
Oh, yeah. I'd have a little piece of duct tape.
Is it time? If it's time, will only go for 3 to 5 seconds? Does it go as long as you hold that trigger?
I don't know. I think it's a pulsed thing. Oh. But we can still figure a way around that. Duct tape the handle down.
Have like an emergency charger.
Lay it on the ground, walk away, laugh a little bit, smoke a cigarette.
Yeah. Now, I want you to stay there. Think about what you've done. If you can. I'm going to come back when your belly button pops out. Because they told us that's when you're done.
Lean back on the car.
Yeah.
Whew, I love stuffing. Thanksgiving.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero 1 over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
You make a great burger, Brett.
Thanks.
No, really. This is so good. Man, this is delicious.
No.
Oh, that was a tough piece of meat.
No, it's...
like maybe a bone or something.
No, no, man, spit it out.
Well, I swallowed it. I mean, what did you put in there anyway?
Just cheese.
Yeah?
And your engagement ring. Surprise! Will you marry me?
What? I just swallowed my engagement ring?
No, don't swallow.
Ooh, that's tough on a guy. If only he'd asked for a little free advice at Robbins Brothers. We'll help you dream up the proposal that's perfect for the love of your life and handle all the details, whether it's dinner arrangements, flowers, even what to say.
Our experts will make sure you're perfectly prepared for the biggest night of your life.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Trucks. The Rodeo Ford Cash Bash.
Over $1 billion cash for second chance finance.
Cash for your down payment.
That's a whole lot of cash. Cash to pay off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford has the cash to get you into a new Ford truck today.
The Rodeo Ford Cash Bash at Rodeo Ford.
Time to buy your new Ford F-150.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford, home of the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150.
11,888.
And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas East on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available, all rebates and discounts applied, plus tax, title, and license.
Young man, you look familiar. What are you here for now?
Your Honor, he's accused of getting fresh every day at racetrack.
Getting fresh every day at racetrack. Is this true?
Yes, Your Honor. I go to racetrack every day and get fresh.
And are you sorry for getting fresh every day at racetrack?
No, sir. As a matter of fact, I look forward to it.
Care to explain this fresh behavior, young man?
Your Honor, I used to be hooked on fast food, fried stuff, awful drive-through lines with those annoying voices coming from those speakers like...
And now?
Thanks to racetrack, I eat better and I have more choices.
More choices?
At racetrack, I get fresh deli sandwiches like ham, turkey, and I get salads like chef and tuna and egg salad and fresh fruit.
And do you get fresh at places other than racetrack?
No, sir, just racetrack.
And why is that?
Because I haven't found the variety and fresh choices that I find at racetrack.
Very well. I'm going to go to racetrack. I mean, to Chambers to reach my verdict.
Try one of many fresh deli sandwiches, salads, or an assortment of fruit and other things, and reach your own verdict. It's just one of the many reasons everyone goes to racetrack.
Anyone seen the judge? It's been like 3 hours and I want to leave.
Texas Motor Speedway has been a fan favorite for over a decade now. Even NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers agree. We asked Jeff Burton which speedway was his favorite place to race, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
We also asked Bobby Labonte which speedway had the best full-throttle fans in the world, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
And hey, Kyle Petty, where's the place to be on April 15th for the Samsung 500?
Texas Motor Speedway.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. is also looking forward to seeing you there.
Hey, this is Dale Earnhardt Jr. Get ready for some great racing right here at Texas Motor Speedway.
So don't miss out on seeing these great drivers and others April 12th through the 15th at Texas Motor Speedway during the weekend events, including the Dallas Morning News qualifying days, the O'Reilly 300, and the Samsung 500. Get your seats now by calling 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
All right, we're into a brand new month, and you probably know somebody that was supposed to close on their home the end of last month, and they're still waiting around. And that's more than just an inconvenience as far as taking the day off and showing up to expecting to sign paperwork. Everything else you got going on as far as the move goes on to hold. The movers stop, nothing moves until you close on that. You don't get keys, you get nothing until you close. And it's going to grow into a bigger problem if you're dealing with somebody from out of state because they don't really care. With Rodney Anderson at CTX, you can get all your questions answered ahead of time. They give you a date you're going to close. You're going to close. They're not depending on external lenders. You go to his website. You can even get pre-approved on his website. It's rodneyanderson.com. If it's your first go-around, you can read about the lending process, what's going to happen start to finish, and whatever. There are also some things that will happen afterwards. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, it's got a complete checklist for all the documents you'll need to apply. Also a list of do's and don'ts before you close a loan. The website is rodneyanderson.com, or you can call, and it's not going to cost anything for a visit. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. Like I said, you can go online, get pre-approved right now. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Hey, Pete, what are you thinking about getting for dinner?
I don't know.
I think I'm going to get Sonic's double patty melt.
It's doubly good.
Whoa, where'd the twins come from?
I'm not sure. I just said something about the double patty melt.
Oh, I get it. It's twins because of double meat, double cheese.
Hey, that's our job.
Okay. All right. Peter, sorry. Let the ladies talk, please, okay?
Sonic's double patty melt is perfect for dinner. It has double meat and your choice of 2 slices of pepper jack or American cheese with grilled onions on thick Texas toast.
That's what I'm getting.
Wow.
That is great.
That's good.
Hey, I don't know how long you guys are around for, but this is kind of like our town. We could show you around.
Yeah, I'm getting my hair done.
Oh, okay.
I've got to see my grandmother.
Awesome. I'm supposed to see your grandmother, too.
Yeah, and my hair is long. Well, they disappear as fast as they came, didn't they?
Drive into Sonic for dinner and try the double patty melt. And don't forget to pay the Sonic way. Swipe your credit or My Sonic card from your car. Only at participating Sonics.
3 wide, trying to get by lap traffic. The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Here's the challenge for the lead. Kevin Harvick to the inside.
That makes you drive faster.
Junior down low. Matt Kennedy just rolls out of the throttle. Looks him go. Now they're 4 wide.
It's NASCAR on Free FM.
Here's Stewart looking high, looking low. He'll follow Johnson off too.
Try it.
Harvick tries to throw the block as they race to the dog leg.
And you'll be
FM. Live 105.3.
Walk right in, sit right down. Baby, lay your hang down. Walk right in, sit right down. Baby, don't you wait so long.
When you walk into Great Clips, amazing things happen. You'll find people actually glad to see you. There are genuine smiles all around. You'll discover a place where people listen when you talk, where the focus is on you and your comfort. And when you're that comfortable, a great haircut just comes naturally. So whether it's a flat top or a flip, a bob or a buzz cut, at Great Clips, you'll always get the cut you want when you want it. After all, nobody knows your hair better than you do.
Relax, you're at Great Clips.
This is Jason Leffler, driver of the number 38 Great Clips Busch Series car. I trust my spotter when it comes to racing, and I only trust Great Clips when it comes to my hair. Call 1-800-GREAT-CLIPS for a salon near you.
Okay, would you like to go to one of the Mavericks game, the first round playoffs? You can do it. You can do it for free. Dr. Gary Tallock is actually giving away some tickets. He is the official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Mavericks, not to mention the Rangers, and most recently the Dallas Stars. But if you go in, how about this? You get a free screening or evaluation, and you can register then to win the free playoff tickets for the Dallas Mavericks first round game. That drawing will be held April the 18th. So you get 2020 vision, great vision. Actually, I got 2015 vision at distance. I got better than 2020. And maybe some free Mavs playoff tickets only from Dr. Gary Tallock. Give him a call. It's 1-800-NEW-EYES. And he can also explain to you how actually it's so affordable. You know, you hear about Major League football players and stars that they get this done. You don't have to make that kind of money to be able to afford LASIK surgery and be able to afford perfect vision, maybe even better than you had when you were a kid. The Custom View Intra-LASIK, the most advanced, the safest LASIK surgery available anywhere, and it starts at about $75 a month, and they can explain on the Tuesday night seminars, or if you just want to call them and ask, they can explain how they can make that work for you. 1-800-NEW-EYES, and you sign up for the Maverick tickets too, and you get a free evaluation. 1-800-NEW-EYES. It's Dr. Gary Tallock.
Come on. If you've bought a lawnmower that doesn't have the Briggs & Stratton logo on the engine, it might sound something like this. Oh, come on.
You need some help with that, hon?
No, I'm fine. All right, that's it.
Where are you going, dear? You know the lawnmower's behind the car, right?
Yeah, I know. I am fixing it.
What are you doing? Uh-oh. Have you lost your mind?
I told you, I'm just fixing the mower. On the other hand, if your lawnmower does have a Briggs & Stratton engine, it'll sound quite a bit different. Reliable, durable, and of course, easy to start every time. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
DNN likes me to read this email from a listener, so here you go. Russ, I want to thank you for finally getting me to pull my head out of my ass and lease a new car from D&M Auto Leasing. It was definitely the most pleasurable car shopping experience of a lifetime. It took me about 15 minutes of phone conversation, and Brad, my salesman, had me a new Honda Civic on the way to D&M, exactly like what I wanted. I came in on a Saturday morning, and after about 20 minutes of signing papers and getting my insurance faxed over, I was driving away. I wish I'd have always bought cars this way. No BS with dealers, no pressure. Just a great experience. I'll definitely be telling everyone I know how easy and pain-free it was to do it the D&M way. See you at the white trash. And that's the way that it plays out every time. And if you get ready to buy a car and you already have all the paperwork, you can still call D&M, tell them exactly what you're going to buy. They can give you the information on all the facts on what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Now you got the paperwork on both sides, and you can make your own decision. Put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, or go ahead and buy it. If you keep a car long enough, it makes more sense to buy it. D&M will tell you that. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Free FM. While the other stations are giving out new pop crap CDs, Free FM is handing out the crap you really want. Concert tickets, DVDs, movie screening passes. The Last King of Scotland, Night at the Museum, Girls Next Door Season 2, WKRP in Cincinnati Season 1, Black Christmas, Bobby, The Good Shepherd, Smokin' Aces, The Hitcher, Alpha Dog, Tickets to the Police, Gwen Stefani, Fall Out Boy, Rush, The Fray, and John Mayer. will here on Free FM Live 105.3.
The following is paid for by Durkin and Hudson.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, this is Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS, and let's face it, I don't work in the most dangerous of jobs and probably don't have to worry a lot about getting hurt at work. But I'm lucky. Hundreds, if not thousands of listeners get hurt every day doing their job. Then what? Well, they get screwed, that's what. You know you can't count on your boss or the workers' comp insurance company to treat you right, and this is why you need to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Of all the times you need someone that has your back, this is it. Have an attorney making sure that you get what you deserve. Medical treatment, a weekly income check, all the things you need to survive. So call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS now. That's 1-800-THEDOGS. They've got your back.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
This
is your station.
Please treat it kindly. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is this the website that Cop was talking about?
I don't think it's that website. This is just a website for like top 10 taser videos.
What'd you just send me, Dan?
That's from Taser International's website. They have actual use videos that police departments have sent them, obviously in support of their product. Some of them are rather large. I don't have audio on my computer, but the one I'm watching, it's called Multiple Use of Taser in Water. They turned that dude into a striped bass.
So you don't know if the audio is airable?
That I don't. I know it's from a camera it looks like the guy's in a pond, and it's like they're shooting from the opposite bank. So that you see the officers standing on the bank with life vests, and you see like 2 or 3 tasers hit him, and he just drops right into the water.
Mental patient makes death threats. Intoxicated domestic dispute. Albuquerque PD. Taser preventing suicide. Taser device use in water. Download. I didn't realize this connection up here was that slow.
Yes.
Because this is only 7 megabytes. At home with fiber optics, it's already playing.
Yes. My house is much faster than this supposedly is a T1 up here.
What is it, Chloe?
I'm just wondering if there's any Garland taser police videos.
Oh, I'm sure they think that's for pussies. Piss them off in Garland, they pop the hood.
The Garland taser.
Yeah.
The department saving cash.
Well, how about that? I know the Sears made taser. You got a guy on some kind of raft that's swimming up towards the cops and firefighters. Dan's right. The camera's on the other side of the pond.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Listen to the crowd. Like a golf match.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, he sunk that one.
I don't understand why he tased him because the guy's still in the water and there's no resistance going on.
Yeah.
Unless they want to see what it does in the water.
This will be fun.
Maybe I'll just watch the video. See, I don't know that I'd get in the water and pull this guy out, because that's what happened. Two firemen jumped in to get him.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he's okay. They're showing video of him. He's fine.
He's fine now.
Yeah.
I think everybody survives.
And he, for whatever reason today, decided to go out and float in the pond for a while. And, of course, the apartment complex called us because they didn't want him there. And when we got here, deputies, tried to talk him to come in from the pond, tried to talk him to come in, he wouldn't come in. And then we realized we kind of had a stalemate situation. So basically we waited him out, and as you saw, it ended that he came in, and we used a taser device to control him so we didn't have a fight any more than we had to, so nobody got hurt.
Is it unusual for somebody to get hit by a taser twice like that and just be able to pull it out like he did earlier?
I mean, well, I should say, yeah, it is unusual. I mean, taser is a very, very effective tool. It's, I would say, I've been in this business for over 20 years, and I would say taser is probably one of the best investments we've ever made.
You have to send the cops on vacation anymore.
Yeah.
Somebody does zap.
It's very relaxing.
Relaxing.
Yeah. What is it, Dan?
Sorry, that one's still hitting me in waves. A guy called up saying that you should definitely check out the Albuquerque PD one. He says he's never seen it, but he's from there, and he said the cops there are sort of like the Garland cops here. He said their videos tend to be pretty good. And he said he didn't want to go on the air because he thought it would be not a good idea since he was so high.
All right, it gives you the options here. It says fast download, high quality. Let's go with the fast and see what I got.
June of 2000, we conduct a traffic stop on an individual with a homemade license plate. He starts interjecting with the officers. He's anti-government, anti-law enforcement.
You want me to try the one that's a little bit higher in quality?
Yeah, it's kind of got that internet sound.
I'll go to the middle one. Damn, the full thing's almost 300 megabytes. This looks like it was produced for something, so maybe I won't have to edit it.
Now I'm watching a little bit of it now. The camera looks like it's from a helicopter. So if there's any audio, obviously I don't know, but I doubt you're going to get anything from the ground.
Oh, it's too bad.
I know. But before they taser him, they send the canine after him.
Wow.
This guy was right. I like the Albuquerque PD.
All right, here it comes.
June of 2000, we conduct a traffic stop on an individual with a homemade license plate. He starts
well, give me a fresco, eh?
interjecting with the officers. He's anti-government, anti-law enforcement. The original officers had noticed bayonets and high-powered rifle equipment in the cab of his vehicle. They tried some 40-millimeter baton rounds on him to try to get him to lay down on the ground. He would not comply. They deployed a canine on him, as you saw. The canine was trying to work both arms. He was throwing the dog off without any care. It was ineffective. The SWAT team gets the green light to move in with the tasers, and you can hear on the video.
I just wonder how aggressive the canines are. If they're intent to grab the arm and hold it at all costs. Because they should just show the video, and he shrugged the dog off a couple of times.
It's going to be either really strong or just really high.
The SWAT team gets the green light to move in with the tasers, and you can hear on the video that the commander has given him the green light to taser. Subject.
Well, let the dog get clear first.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't shaking the dog off now. Looks like he found him a good fleshy part.
Subject goes into the plywood state, falls down like a piece of wood, and they were able to take him into custody.
And that dog was still going.
Yeah, they didn't bother to call the dog off. So the dog's still chewing on him while they're lighting him up. I'm surprised it doesn't travel through the dog.
It seems like the dog let off for a little bit and went to his on the ground.
Oh, yeah, maybe he knows to turn loose for 5 seconds. What, Dan? Let me back it up.
Piece of wood, and they were able to take him into custody.
Let's go, move it. Hit him with the taser. Shoot him. Shoot him. Hit him with the taser.
Every officer, 420 plus uniform officers from the rank of lieutenant down to patrolman first class, will be carrying the advanced taser in their car.
How much of those things?
No. Don't you have enough license to have these?
I don't think so.
Training?
No. It's a taser. You shoot somebody.
I know, but don't cops go through training before they carry them around?
For some reason, they've got this asinine policy that you got to get hit with it before you can use it.
It's even got the little red laser
That didn't make
light.
any sense. What if they made the same prerequisite for getting a driver's license?
No. I just want to know you to know what you're doing to somebody.
What is it, Dan?
Link from the heavens.
Oh, no.
Choose your taser. Holsters, that's $300. One's for $350. That one comes with a laser sight.
More volts?
Doesn't say. Comes with a training DVD if that makes you feel better.
No, it doesn't. Because you're not going to care. You're just going to zap, most likely, me or Gavin.
Here's the one that we saw before. The one that looks like a Glock, only it's got the yellow and black markings on the side.
That's the one normally you see cops carrying.
Yeah, it's about $600.
Worth every penny.
Yeah. Comes with a training CD-ROM, a safety switch, a laser sight, and it's guaranteed.
No.
Oh, here's one for $1,000. That one looks like something out of Judge Dredd.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't want to get hit with a gun, let alone what's coming out of it. Air cartridges, DVD, video. It doesn't really say what the differences are between any of them.
That one, it looks like you could get more, like shoot it multiple times.
I think they're all rechargeable.
These have prongs that come out.
Yeah, and then the cap comes off and you put it in.
But this looks like it's got 2 or 3 cartridges shoved in the end of it.
Oh.
It's like a revolver.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's better than Spider-Man. I might have to get a couple of those.
You don't need these.
I don't know how I live without them.
You don't need them. Who are you going to shoot? You've got a gun if you ever need to really protect yourself.
This is in case you need to use self-defense, but it doesn't rise to the occasion of using deadly force. Just cooking lesson.
And maybe you're a little down and could use a chuckle.
Yeah.
You can't just go around zapping people for chuckles.
I think I can.
No. No. I believe that's assault with a potentially deadly weapon. That's got to be some kind of assault.
Not if it's really funny.
I'm out.
Just people on stage.
What?
People on stage, if they mess up.
Oh, in the band?
The band, just right in the middle of the performance.
Light them up.
Right in the middle of 7, just like.
Easy close.
Clove's right. You wouldn't have to worry about Chuck wandering away from his keyboard.
And if he did, I could yank him back to it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we can get a deal from these people. That's a manufacturer, Taser International?
Yeah, it is. They're the ones, I think they're the main supplier to, obviously, police departments.
Product warnings. Would you like me to look at that?
Please.
Citizen product warnings, law enforcement product warnings, volunteer warnings, liability release, and covenant not to sue. Instructor, which one you want to hear? Citizen or law enforcement
Let's
warning?
go with citizen since that's what you are.
What did you say? Taser electronic control devices are weapons designed to incapacitate a person from a safe distance while reducing the likelihood of serious injuries or death. Though they have been found to be a safer and more effective alternative when used as a used as directed to other traditional use of force tools and techniques, it is important to remember that the very nature of use of force and physical incapacitation involves a degree of risk that someone will get hurt or even may be killed due to physical exertion.
So you could kill somebody. You're okay with that?
If they're fighting.
I think you want to do this just for fun.
Minimize risks during use. Avoid torturous or other misuse. Well, that's crazy. I got no time to read that.
How about the one about being sued or killing people?
I think that's back towards Taser International. You promise not to sue them if you buy it from them.
These cannot be legal for just Joe Blow to buy off the street.
I think it can.
No. People be carrying them around all the time.
I clicked on citizen defense. I don't see how more clear it gets.
Yeah, why would it say citizen?
You can't just go around zapping people. Dr. Thornton, help anywhere you want to.
Communist? What are you talking about? It's the citizens here.
Yeah.
And just
you ain't got no help in this room.
No? Kidding.
I'm with you, Shane.
I'd get armed.
Oh, I get to see us all standing right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be like the Cold War between the U.S. and the Soviet Union. Right? Who's going to get zapped first?
You twitch, we all jump.
No, each side's afraid to launch because you don't know what's going to come from one another.
Theory of mutual electrocution.
Yeah.
No. Let's don't.
We can electrocute each other to death 9 times. We have so much power here.
Let's don't get these.
Okay.
I'm getting one.
Line 5 or 1. Who's a taser instructor? 1. How we doing, Chloe?
2 minutes break.
All right. Yes, William.
Yes, sir. I'm an instructor for the Taser X26 and also the bigger one, the M26. And the part that you'll probably like is, yes, you can purchase a Taser. They make a civilian model. And the best part about that one is when you pull the trigger and let it go, it delivers the charge for 30 seconds instead of 5. The idea being that you can then run to safety.
Oh, so you can drop it and go.
Yes, sir. They'll run you about $1,000.
That's okay.
But they may offer a crime fighter discount.
Batman special.
Don't help him.
What? What's the difference between the cheaper ones and the one that I saw online for like $1,000?
Well, for one, the Citizen model, like I said, it runs longer per cycle, but what it does is it cycles at a lower pulse rate than the law enforcement model does. The law enforcement model delivers about 15 pulses per second for the first 2 seconds, then it slows down to 12 or 13 after that, so it delivers just a little bit less. The civilian model, I think it costs more just because it's a more limited market. And what you have to do is once you purchase one of those, you have to come to one of us, a Taser certified instructor that also does the civilian training, and we certify you in its use. And then you can go forth and do what you will with it.
Hold on a second.
What is Claude doing? What's he putting on the wheel?
Why?
Because he just walked over and put something on the wheel. What is it?
I don't know.
Whoa! That ain't going. No, you can't just do that. If somebody screws up, you can't taser them here in the studio. I don't have a sound clip or something. Someday you're going to potentially kill me with a heart attack. It's an instructor. He'll tell you they can kill people.
Can you get a heart attack from this?
It's extremely unlikely. There's no medical research that has supported that just yet, that the Taser has directly been involved with anybody's demise. But the term that is used, that the Taser is less lethal.
Yes. See?
You know, there's no absolutes in life.
There's nothing to be used in this
William.
studio that should be even potentially lethal.
Obviously, they're safe. Everybody's got them. Cops all over the country are using them.
For bad, drunk idiots that are after them.
I told you to go back to drinking.
I may need to.
Isn't there a police supply downtown, Chloe?
I don't take care there's not. But yes, there is. Yes.
So can you get me one?
And nobody in this room is going to say a word because everybody eventually screws up. Trey, I see you over there nodding your head. Sometimes you screw up.
I'm getting one.
Won't matter if you come up on the wheel with it. You're going to get it. You okay with that? Don't speak up now. Go ahead.
If you notice it, really the only person in here that's got a problem with it is you, John.
Well, but when somebody else in here gets zapped, like Chuck or maybe close,
maybe everybody doesn't think of themselves as consummate F-ups.
They are, and they're going to get it.
You're trying to raise their consciousness about this.
I'm just saying when it happens, I don't want to hear no screaming.
I'm getting everybody light bulb helmets.
Now that would be funny.
Yeah. You like press your luck. I forget. Break before like it. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more. Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have? Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs. How about the thunder thighs? Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, and extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Get flavor without all the flab. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better for you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Yeah, so I was at this party and I was drinking a light beer. I took a sip and right away I could tell something wasn't right. There was this watered down taste. I felt so confused. That's when I saw it, right there on the label after the L and the I. I was drinking a light beer with GHT. Lucky thing, my date hooked me up with a Miller LITE. Right away, I could taste the beer flavor again. Oh, it was so good. She saved my night. I never even got the chance to thank her. Well, I had a chance, but I forgot.
Every day, countless Americans are exposed to light beer with GHT. Protect yourself. Before you drink a light beer, check the label. If you see the letters GHT, you're not getting the light beer that invented light beer. Miller LITE. Brewed to taste like a beer should.
GHT, not for me.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hello?
Mike, how are you, buddy? Long time no see.
Who is this?
Ooh, dagger through my heart. Mike, it's me, your old cell phone network. Listen, I've seen you hanging around with the Verizon Wireless Network. What gives, man?
Oh, Verizon Wireless is letting me test drive their network for 30 days. If I'm not happy, calls don't cost anything. But I'm pretty happy.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, they're reliable. You're not.
You cut me deep, Mike. Real deep.
Only the most reliable wireless network would let you take a test drive. Try Verizon Wireless for 30 days. If we're not the best network you've ever had, take your number to the other guys, and the calls you made are on us. For more information, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you, where you can buy 1 Samsung U540 camera phone for only $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate, and get 1 free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Phone offer subject to new tier activation, $35 activation fee, and up to $175 early termination fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Test drive requires America's Choice plan. Credit for activation, voice access, and voice over charges only. Customer must pay all other charges, including early termination fee, unless phone is returned.
Star Power has done a lot of installations for a lot of athletes and celebrities in the area, but that doesn't mean that you have to pay more for the service that you're going to get. Great service is one of the things that Star Power is known for, and it's also something they win awards for year after year. For more than a decade, Star Power has been the high-tech home theater leader. They've got a huge selection of cutting-edge technology And often, Star Power is going to be one of the first places you'll be able to see some of the latest in-home theater equipment. For instance, when you hear about Blu-ray, if you're not sure what that is, and I wasn't up until about 5 or 6 months ago, new movies that are released on DVD, a lot of times they're released on Blu-ray. You can go to one of the Star Power locations, and they've got a screen that's split. You can see regular definition and Blu-ray, and you can see the difference, and if it's worth the cash, and it is. You can also talk to any one of their experts about what's better for your needs, plasma, LCD, or even a projector, now that the costs have come down on those. 2 locations in Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. There's a new location on Knox and Cole. And then I think the end of April, their location in South Lake opens. One phone number for all the stores, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com.
The Gold Club, BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club, BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
1053 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome. It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have 0 adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 1053 freefm.com. Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Dan, you got anything you want to finish with?
Trying to see if we have anything that's really timely that I can't wait till tomorrow.
There's one taser video I sent you that it's kind of funny.
What about the audio?
Audio's clean. It's from cops. So. It'd be the first one there.
Okay. Does that guy weigh about 250?
Oh, I think pushing 300.
Watch out. Get on the ground. On the ground. Get out. Get out on the ground.
Big fat guy, no shirt.
Okay.
What if they do that because they know cops is coming?
You would think so. The cigarette hanging out of the mouth and no shirt.
Get on the ground. Let him go. Let him go. Back up. Turn around. Put your hands on the ground. Turn around. Put your hands on the ground. Turn around. Put your hands on the ground. Back up. Back up. Get your hands on your back. Put your hands behind 539, 10-3. Put your hands behind you. Put your hands behind you. Put your hands behind your back now. I'm trying to, man. No, you're rolling around. Get on. Get your hands up on your back. Try it. Put your hands behind your back.
Man, got some big ass underwear.
I can't see the video. Is he just surrounded by people that are screaming? Is that where all the noise is? I can't tell what's him and what's somebody else.
I don't think you hear that much noise come out of him. It's the crowd.
Oh, okay.
Watch out. On the ground. On the ground. Get down. Get down on the ground. Get on the ground. Let him go. Let him go.
Sounds like he dropped the F word.
I didn't hear it at all.
I think part of that was him that screamed.
Get on the ground. Let him go.
This is too painful. I can't watch this again. Ready, Dan?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Let him go. Back up.
I didn't realize that they had to blur his butt. Because when he hit the ground, his ass shot out.
Damn, that's a good taser. Shock you hard, your clothes fly off.
His clothes didn't fly off. His ass come out.
How does he keep those britches on?
All right. You got something for us, Chuck?
I'm ready.
Give me a level. Is that rare earth? Hang on. I'm sorry, the Temptations. Oh, Can't Get Next to You? What's a damn song?
The Stones.
What's the song?
Bitch.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Nope.
All right. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official...
What's the matter with you? Put that down. What did you just launch at me with that for? I'm sitting there enjoying the song, minding my own business. I look up and you're coming at me with a tape, whatever the hell that is, stun gun.
I'm having cravings.
Well, go after somebody else.
Nobody else screams like you do.
So I get zapped?
Yeah.
No.
Sucks to be you.
No.
Chuck's still in the back playing.
I know he is. He just...
Why don't you take this back in and light him up?
I heard that.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right, and the official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
Ow, bitch!
Oh, it's not funny now.
Put it back in the holster.
Turn it off.
Those things are dangerous.
And you want one with probes.
That's got to be a lot safer.
Yeah, because they'll shoot away from you.
Yeah.
Not for me.
You narcissistic dick.
Me.
Yes. Yes.
I'm sorry, Dan. Did you finish?
Yeah.
All right, Chuck. You can. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
I got to light somebody up.
Why?
Is a TENS unit still in here? The muscle stimulator?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it's back here.
Got batteries in it?
Let me look real quick. Ow! Yeah! Damn it. Yes.
Chloe, let me cook you. What do you want?
Put a new car stereo.
I thought for your Jeep?
No, for the CRX. I'm about to get the CRX out of the shop.
Why is it in the shop?
It was being repaired. It's been a year-long thing from the lake.
Oh.
So I had
that's when you turned it into a...
aquatic
car.
But about to get it back, and it still has a cassette player in there. I never thought about getting a new radio. They don't have to be expensive one. It'd be a cheap one.
All right. I got to find somebody to put an alarm in the General Lee anyway.
All right, cool.
Yeah, go hook him up. Have you seen this before, Dr. Thornton?
Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen it happen.
Oh.
To Chloe. But some things never get old.
What's a new place? We've done his feet. We've done his arms.
We've done breasts.
Yeah, I think he stuck it on his teats.
I don't know what else.
No, sticking it on his face is dangerous. Put it on his balls.
No. I drop them. What about?
It's always funny. You put him on his arms, and then JD lets it go, and he has to try to.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do that. Do his arms. See, I felt a void until this came up.
Yep.
Okay.
It feels like it's already on. It's tingling.
No, it's not on at all. Look.
What's the tingle?
Look, it's off.
I see.
That's on.
Oh, it's gotta get into it.
See? There's a difference.
Ready?
Yes.
Hang on. Get the music.
I knew he was going to kick your shoes. I ran.
What? Watching him try to get his hands on the knobs while his arms are going back and forth. Like sticking somebody in the electric chair and go, we're going to plug this in. If you can get back here,
you'll be fine.
Before you got it down, did you turn it up on yourself?
Yes.
Oh, I missed that.
Oh, yeah, I only turned it up about halfway. You turned it up the rest of the way.
Because I could turn the thing to the right, I can't turn it to the left. Because my fingers are twitching to the right.
And you had this peculiar look of concentration that went with the hysteria at the same time.
Do it again. I get you an amp.
Okay.
That just seems kind of fitting.
Sure.
Trey, you want to do it?
Sure.
All right. Just
Get to the...
let it go for a couple seconds. Lay it back on the counter.
Okay.
All right. And
Do it better way, try it again. I should
Never seen it from over here. That's fun.
Jesus Christ.
let's do Dr. Thornton.
Yes.
No, thank you. No. I don't want to do that.
It's kind of like Zen.
Yeah.
Only with electricity.
Yeah, right. Let me meditate on this.
All right. We'll just go from here. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Get by lap traffic. The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Here's the challenge for the lead. Kevin Harvick to the inside.
That makes you drive faster.
Junior down low. Matt Kennedy just rolls out of the throttle, looks him go. Now they're 4 wide.
It's NASCAR on Free FM.
Looking high, looking low, he'll follow Johnson off too.
Try it.
Harvick tries to throw the block
Motor Speedway. Free FM. Live 105.3. A lineup like no other. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Lycus, and Love Live. This is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Listen to Pugs and Kelly all this week to win Law & Order prize packs just by answering the Law & Order question of the day. Then watch an all-new episode of Law & Order Friday night at 9 on NBC5. Then Monday, April 9th, we'll ask a question from Friday's show, and the correct caller with the correct answer will win a trip to New York City. And for the first time ever, get to go on the set of Law & Order SVU to meet the stars of the show, bringing Law & Order to Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, Live 105.3.
Their retirement accounts. They expect somebody else to do it for them. Boo-hoo-hoo. What kind of special treatment do women need? Why do they need special education, special treatment, special coddling? Is it because they're not as smart as men? Is it because they don't know as much about arithmetic as men do? Is it because they expect men to do everything? Probably all of the above.
Tom Leykis.
Tom Leykis?
Leykis.
Leykis.
1-800-5800-TOM.
So everything men do is tied directly to whether they're going to get laid or not.
Tied directly to our members, yeah. It is. Everything.
It's the Tom Leykis Show.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the majestic spirit of the week, Stolichnaya Elite Vodka. Elite is carefully crafted using a centuries-old Russian recipe and a revolutionary freeze filtration process. The result is an exquisite product that sets a new standard for consumers and creates the entirely new ultra-luxury category among imported vodkas. Try Stoli Elite today at majesticliquors.com.
Plus DTL and select models according to GST December 06 total new sales.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. Hey, just $18,900 buys. Loaded up new 07 Camry CEs. Automatic power everything, keyless entry and more. $18,900 that delivers new 07 Camrys at Toyota of Plano, the #1 volume Toyota dealer in the Metroplex. Call 888-GO-TOYOTA or see us today. Toyota of Plano in the northwest corner of the President George Bush Tollway and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota Plano.
Jagger on Free FM, Live 105.3.
Zach, how about you? True or false? You can't buy Irish Spring soap in Ireland. True or false?
False.
No, that's true.
Is it really?
Yeah, you can't buy Irish Spring.
Huh. I wonder why.
Yeah, they don't sell it there.
All right.
No point.
It's just random. Can you buy Dove in Israel? See the correlation?
That's funny.
Thank you,
Can you buy
Dean.
Dial in the Congo? Huh? Phone lines? Nothing.
Can you buy lava in Hawaii?
Soap humor.
Did he get a point?
I think so.
No. Can you buy Tide where they had that
No,
tsunami?
he didn't get it.
Can you buy ivory in Africa?
Can you buy a joke on this show?
The Jagger Show. Weekday mornings from 8 to noon on Free FM. Live 105.3.
Catch all the action in Fort Worth with a free DVR upgrade from Dish Network. Pause live TV to make your own pit stop. Skip back to create your own instant replays and never miss your favorite driver taking the lead. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. The everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-GET-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. And don't miss Dish Network All-Star driver Mark Martin at the O'Reilly 300 in Fort Worth, April 14th. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment and credit card auto pay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Pugs here from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Free FM. Sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where we need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get us out of trouble. We here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. This one is common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DUI, drug possession charge, domestic violence, whatever it may be, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys that know the system. They all used to be prosecutors. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County assistant DAs who are now working to help people just like you and I. All you got to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, or workers' comp. When you need an attorney, remember to call the dogs. 1-800-THEDOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
Live 105.3 wants to get you a new hood. Use it as a table, a door. But might we suggest you hang it on the wall to make your friends completely jealous? Because it's a real Busch Series car hood. We'll toss in a cool Busch cooler and a Busch Series race pack complete with t-shirts, hats, and coolies. Just listen to O&A for the driver of the day. Then wait for Jagger to ask you to call in. Qualify with a pair of Busch Series race tickets and a Busch race pack. Then get ready to show it all off to your friends. Brought to you by Smooth Busch Beer and Easy Drinking Busch Light. Busch, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. And Live 105.3.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we'd like to welcome you to the ballpark in Arlington. What is that out there? Center field bleacher. Oh my God, it looks like Jaguars, girls.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from Jaguars Gold Club, and the Jaguars kittens are taking over the ballpark. Jaguars Gold Club in the Mid-Cities. We've got a ton of tickets to see the Rangers battle it out with Boston on the first home stretch. The party kicks off at 7 o'clock Wednesday night. The first 60 people that pay to party and mention the Jaguars tailgate team gets a ticket to party with the Jaguars kittens at the ballpark. Jaguars Gold Club in the Mid-Cities, 12325 Callaway. We're 4.5 miles from the ballpark, right off of North Collins Highway 157, 972-869-GOLD. Join the Jaguars tailgate team and win free tickets to see the Rangers. Rangers Wednesday, only at Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
The following is an announcement paid for by the American Jewish Committee.
Looking for a powerful book? Read Infidel by Ayaan Hirsi Ali. Hirsi Ali grew up in a pious Muslim home in Somalia, Saudi Arabia, and Kenya. In 1992, she fled to Holland to escape an arranged marriage. Working as a cleaning woman, through sheer will she went to college and later was elected to the Dutch Parliament. It's an incredible story. And there's more. She used her new position to expose the particular plight of women. She spoke out against female genital mutilation, so-called honor killings, and denial of education. She denounced the anti-Semitism she had been taught since childhood, and she called on the West to stand tall in defense of its democratic values. For all this, AJC was proud to honor Hirsi Ali with our Moral Courage Award. Hirsi Ali's book was described by the New York Times as a brave, inspiring, and beautifully written memoir. Read Infidel. You'll be glad you did. Visit us at ajc.org. This is David Harris of the American Jewish Committee.
This is Free FM, Live 105.3. We're free. Free to break rules, free to break barriers, free to break wind. Hear freedom. 24 hours a day. Free FM, Live 105.3.
O&A, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. It's all on Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to Tom Leykis.
Leykis Show from Hollywood. At 1-800-5800-TOM. Thank you for tuning in. Anybody surprised that women have all this anxiety about retirement?
Dad,
Joanna,
I don't think
on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hi, Tom.
Hi, Joanna.
How are you?
Do you care?
Yes, I do.
I'm doing great.
That's great. I've been listening to you now for the last 2 years, and I love your show. I just wanted to agree with you about retirement and women, and I know this firsthand because my mom is, she's been a stay-at-home mom and for since both me and my brother were born, and she has no clue as to how much money they have in their savings, and she has no clue. She doesn't know what they're going to do once my dad retires. She has no clue, and I think it's really sad.
She's hoping it'll just all be taken care of for her.
Yeah, pretty much. And, you know, it's really sad because she takes care of, you know, buying groceries and everything, but she has no idea of, you know, the kind of money that they have saved or whether or not they can even retire. And it's really, I think it's pretty pathetic, but that's my opinion.
Well, it is pathetic, and I don't feel sorry for women who can't pay the bills when they get older because they don't choose to pay any attention to that when they're younger.
Yeah, I really don't think that anybody should feel sorry for them.
This idea that women need some special coddling or some special education. A little special ed.
You know, everybody goes to school. Everybody, you know, learns economics in high school, and it's just you have to, you know, want to learn it, and you have to want to.
Let me tell you something. I grew up in a poor family.
So did I.
We didn't have stocks or mutual funds or any of that stuff. The way I learned about this stuff is because I hit the books.
It's true.
I read about it.
You know, my parents were first-generation immigrants from Taiwan, and, you know, my dad didn't know anything, but he started his own business, and, you know, they do very well for themselves, you know, because they're in the transportation business, but, I mean, she still really has no clue. So it's totally, you know, sad. I mean, she's still on basically an allowance, and, you know, that's all she gets, and I wouldn't be happy with that myself, but apparently she is. So.
Well, she grew up in a different culture than you did.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, but I just wanted to agree with you, you know, and really, girls should really start learning about those things because they do affect your lives in the future. And, you know, guys aren't going to be around forever, and you shouldn't depend on them, so.
That's exactly right. I mean, my God, if I play my cards right, I won't be sharing my money with anybody.
That's true. You see, like, you don't have to share money with anybody. I mean, I'm 22, and, you know, I've been listening to you for a while now, but I have to admit that I have broken, you know, pretty much almost all your rules because I have a 2-year-old. I had her when I was 19, and, you know, like, I'm not married, and it's by choice. I don't want to marry, you know, her dad. I mean, we're still together and everything, but I just don't feel ready to marry him. But I have never asked him for a penny since my daughter's been born. I paid for all of my medical care. I bought her everything she has, all her baby equipment, all her clothes, everything. So he hasn't had to pay for anything of hers. And I split with the bills with him. He pays the rent. I pay all the bills. And I pay both our cell phone bills. I pay all our electric bills. I pay everything. And I do this while I stay home with my daughter. I started my own business online, and I make about $50,000 a year part-time. So, you know, it's just whether you're willing to work or not, and a lot of women aren't, and they feel like they should be taken care of or whatever. I mean, I got pregnant when I was 19. I'm in L.A., probably an 8 because, you know, I'm not tall. I am Asian, but I'm half Hawaiian. And
why would being Asian make you an 8? I don't understand. You could be a 10 and be Asian.
Well, no, like, because with the 10, you have to be, you know, like, at least... Oh, well, in my opinion, I think you would have to be a little bit taller. I mean, I'm 5'1", and...
there are spinners who are 10s.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you a spinner?
Well, I don't know. Excuse me?
Are you a spinner?
No.
I think you are. 5'1", you're a spinner.
Okay. I don't know what that is.
Ask your boyfriend.
I don't think he would know either.
I bet he would.
Anyways, I just
You don't think he would know? You don't think what now?
No, I just wanted to tell you, you know, that, like, girls are ridiculous. I mean, I grew up, you know, with my brother, and I was basically a tomboy, and I didn't think I was pretty until, you know, like, later on when I was, you know, a senior in high school, and I started having older guys hit on me. But I used to, play football. I hung out with all the guys, and I totally know where guys are coming from because my brother used to be the biggest dork, and he would, pay for girls and buy them dinner and do all this other stuff, and he still, didn't get laid, and he wasn't anybody's boyfriend. He just was the geek that paid for everything. So I don't know. Girls are, a lot of them are evil.
And Asian guys have special problems in this country.
Yeah, I think so too. And it's kind of, it's sad. But
part of the problem is they are stereotyped as being, Poindexters, geeks.
Yeah.
President of the math club. You know the deal.
Yeah, he was like that, and now he's a little bit different. And then, but he was also, not into really helping my parents, not into learning about their business or anything like that, where I was very hands-on, and I wanted to know exactly what, my dad was doing and everything. And I learned a lot from him and a lot from his associates and the people that he dealt with. And but he's now getting into it, and so he's making more money, and he has a nice car, and so now the girls come around. So it's sad. It's disgusting. And girls want to call your show, and they want to say, "Oh, well, I'm not like that." It's because they're ugly, and if they're not ugly, then they're fat. So
they're fat and fugly fives, the 3F girls.
Yeah, because if you're hot, or if you look decent, you're gonna get what you can, and that's the life that most girls, even if they're not taught at home, they're brought up through media, through friends, through everything, that you get what you can, and if you have the looks, then that's what you go for. So, but there are always exceptions, because I'm one of them.
All right. Well, be sure to ask your boyfriend what a spinner is tonight.
Okay, I will.
And ask him if you are. Ask him if you are one. I think you probably are. Nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with being a spinner.
Okay, well, I'll look it up, or I'll ask him. But
yeah, ask him what a spinner is.
Okay.
Call me back when you find out.
Okay. I sent you an email a couple of days ago. I just basically told you, like the story that I just told you right now, and I sent you some pictures because...
I get about 1,000 emails a day, so I probably haven't gotten to your email yet, but I'll get to it. You sent pictures. I'm going to be looking. Thanks for the call, Joanna. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. This is James on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Yo, what's going on, Tom?
No, not much.
I'm here in Arizona, and I've been in college for a year. I'm 19. My girlfriend's just coming into college. She's graduating this year. And she has no mind whatsoever for saving up. I mean, none. She doesn't have much money in her bank account, about $500, and which for a college student, I'm sure that's a lot. But when you think about the expenses for college, then it's not too terribly much. And she's... Right now, it's coming about the time for prom. She's spending a total of, I think, her alone, not including the price that I'm paying for everything, spending a total of $400.
Why are you going to the prom?
Because it's her senior prom, and she's never been, and I just want to make her feel happy with that.
Why is that your responsibility?
What's that?
Why is that your responsibility?
It's not, Tom. Really, it isn't. But if this is what will make her happy, then...
what will make her happy is if you keep spending money on her for anything she wants you to spend money on.
Well, I try to. I try to as much as I can.
You're 19 years old? What are you doing?
There's a point, Tom, where I just flat out tell her when sometimes she asks me for these things,